Hello. How's everyone doing? Thank you. Okay, Asthma. I'm down. Come back to SoCal. I'm ready for some As mode. Birthday dick. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Thank you, everyone. Next month? What's next month? I'm damn. What IMs are the Ultimate Ears UE Lives? Asian Frustration with the 7 months, thank you. Blue Lenny 11 months, thank you as well. Topper McGee with the 41 months. Damn, thank you. And No Rice, No Life with the 29, thank you. Blue Crayon, oh my goodness. 10 gifted? Holy, thank you so much. Wild Skyrim with the 19 months as well. Thank you. Yeah, today is my actual birthday. I know I said birthday week, but today's actual. What the heck? Happy Halloween. It's a little early for Halloween. Simply Pondo with a tier 1, thank you. Yeah, today's build should be easy. I think it's a hotspot board. We can just hang out afterward. I will most likely stream again tomorrow too. It's a chill stream. Oh, is closed caption turned off today? I can turn it on. Probably forgot. Yes, it's on. What the Krellbit? What is a Mr. Krellbit doing here? What's the best way to get info on new group eyes? mechgroupeyes.com. This is a good resource for a lot of newcomers. Where's your birthday boba? I've been trying not to drink boba. Boba is too fattening. Oh my, Anoyo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Xkind 10 months, Krellbit 30 months. Mr. Kupo, hello. Wait, Anoyo, did you ever pick up a Rico? I forget. I thought you picked up a Rico. How are you liking it? Yeah, we'll let people trickle in. Twitch notifications have been pretty slow these days. Wait for any stragglers to come. Oh, wait, where's my Chatterino? You should try and break Kia's record. What is Kia's record? Thank you, Mr. Anoyo. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Extra Prius, hello. How's your streaming going? I haven't been able to stop by, sorry. Konikoff, thank you. I'm getting old. 20, just kidding, 59 now, 59. Gotta update the age command. What the? Soran, hello. Good morning, hello. Man, so good, thank you. This community rules, nice. Kai, what is Kai's record? What did Kai do? What the? Nordhell, thank you for the raid again. The guy who undercuts my pen pop redemption. Alright, I'll give you some free pen pops because it's my birthday. Welcome, Nordhell's Raiders. Thank you, Mr. Soran. Oh, they actually came out with some pretty cool finishes for this. Anyone wants to splurge on this. Not my taste, but if you like the multicolor weight, I think they came out with a multicolor version. Happy birthday from Norway. Thank you. Oh, right. I remember your username. You and Emmy are from Norway. With a very small population. Can we talk about how nice the black and burgundy looks? Black and burgundy, where? Black and burgundy is always a solid combo though, I feel like. Diego is my bias? What is this? What the? So cute. Oh, hold on. My browser is in small. Wait, what is this? That's not meant to be a card holder, is it? Where is this even from? Is this KeyCon? This might be KeyCon 2019. 2018? 2019? This raid included quite a few Norwegian users in fact. Nice. Swedes in the house. Okay. Oh, it's recent. Yo, Jared! How are you doing? Long time no see. You still going out for dinner? No, we celebrated early. He has mask. Oh, you're right. He does have a mask. That is true. +1 for Norway. Okay, type 1 in chat if you're from Norway. MHD90, hello. 3, 4. Okay, Mr. Kupo's lying. Jared, you're freaking lying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, only 5 Norwegians. Okay, you guys are all lying. Oh, Mr. Mino Keys, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Wu-Tang Killer Bees with the 29 months as well. Thank you. Anoyo, okay, this guy. Met him at Key Life and I legit remember him telling me he's local. Aptroid, hello, thank you. That's a good number for Norwegians. Wait, what time is it in Norway? Isn't it pretty late? Time in Norway. Oh, it's 9:16, not that bad. Chostop, thank you for the Prime sub. Gotta ask your opinion on Matrix 8X V3. Is it worth buying for 700? I haven't tried the 3.0. The last 8X I tried was the 2.0. Is it worth 700? I think it's a little expensive for me. 700 is a lot. The Matrix definitely does have a lot of components, which probably drives the production cost up a little bit, but yeah, 700 retail for a board. It is pretty expensive. There's a good chance you might not like it too. I feel like Matrix boards are pretty finicky with what switches sound and feel nice in it. If you're planning on building it with cherry switches, you might like it, but if you're not planning to use a cherry switch, might not be the best choice. Oh my, Daddy327. Oh my goodness, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Daddy. Any recent keycaps you're excited for? Keycaps? No. I have too many sets. I'm still waiting on some sets, so I'm holding off on buying more GMK sets for the time being. So what is your recommendation for that kind of budget if layout doesn't matter? Well, I mean, if 700 is your budget for just a case, if you like the Matrix, go for it. I don't think there's many other that retail around that price point. You can pretty much get anything in stock with 700 bucks. Matrix boards, they can sound and feel really nice. Have you reviewed the Tiger Light from KBD fans? Yes, we built Tiger Light last year. Code Kunst album out now? Ooh. Did you join GMK Soya Milk? No, I did not. I'm sitting on so many unused sets. I'm trying to put them on boards first before I even buy new keycaps. What's the difference between PBT and GMK? PBT is a material, GMK is a manufacturer. Ginkgo65 Pro already? Yes, I know. We're not checking out the Pro today. This is the V2. How much to be like a keycap on your nipple? What? Thank you for the 25 months, Superstition. And Blur51 with 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Was it good or no? Because I want to get people's opinion. Tiger Light is very good. Would recommend. Code Kunst's entire album is out. I gotta check it out now. Oh, it's only 2 songs? Smooch. I started learning Korean like 2 weeks ago, and oh boy is it tough. Reading or writing? I think speaking Korean can be tough. The Korean alphabet is not too bad though. Oh, is the V2 just renamed to Pro? I thought the Pro was different. The nipple strap when you place keycaps. Oh, I see, I see. I'm a film with GMK Grand Prix. Ooh, is that a build? Yes, GMK Grand Prix also a very nice set. What song is this? Reading is fine, lol, but everything sounds the same to me. I see. Onion has mayo, easy. Okay. Alright, we've stalled enough. Shall we check out the Ginkgo? Oh my god. Ah. Oh god, I hope I got sent the non-flex cut PCB. This is designed by M.ONE. M.ONE? I don't know how you pronounce the designer's name. And then distributed and vendored through Wuche Studios. Got the designer's name on the zipper pulls as well. I understand the F1 hype now. Ooh, did you build yours plateless? You have to go plateless on F1. Yeah, M.ONE. M-O-N-E. M.ONE. Or M.ONE. Oh god, I got sent the Gigaflex cut piece, or not PCB, plates. It's M.ONE. I did not, I built it with the V4 alu plate. Oh. I've only tried the V1 alu plate. I don't know how good the V4 is nowadays. Holy, all these flex cuts. But this is on the plate. So we can go aluminum or FR4. I think the PCB is hot swap? Maybe we can try out both plate materials. Plateless disc? Wait, can you build the Ginkgo? Also, is it Ginkgo or Ginkgo? Okay, we got hardware screws. More hardware. Badge. Strips. Oh, stabilizers. More gaskets. Alright, we did get sent the E-white. FR4 looks so raw with all those cuts. No, you cannot. I'm dumb tonight. I see. I see. It's also St. Patty's Day tomorrow. I do not celebrate St. Patty's Day. Pretty sure they stole the name from Patty's dog? Wait, no way. Did they actually model this board after her dog? Ooh. I still don't know what this is. Is it like a leaf petal? Napkin? You guys ready for the peel? Oh, ginkgo leaf is a thing? What is a ginkgo leaf? Ginkgo biloba. I see. It's a species of tree native to China. Okay, no wonder I've never seen this. Do these exist in the US? Treating blood disorders and memory issues. I see. The Ginkgo bilbo leaf. I see, I see. They do exist at Whole Foods in the vitamin section? You're trolling. I don't shop at Whole Foods though. We have some in my neighborhood. What? I've seen that in SF? Oh, wait, I lived in SF. You're trolling. You'll see them in Seoul when you visit. I see. Good night, have a creaky mechanic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a common supplement. Ew, that white looks so good. I don't know if ill is the right word to use. It's so good. But this is what the board looks like. I do like how this looks profile and silhouette wise. Hello, autofocus? It's the side. It's kind of got an interesting, what do you call this? Like double, it's not a double bezel. I guess it is a double bezel. But like particularly around the corners here, you can see how they rounded off the corner. It's a nice little touch. It's on all the corners. Oh yeah, that's more visible right there. Very subtle, but I don't know any other board that has a double bezel aesthetic with the innermost one being rounded off like this. There's the M.ONE engraving with a pretty flush USB port. Nice to see. Or daughter board, sorry. And there's the Ginkgo leaf. Kind of like a double chin. I suppose. Let me peel this for you guys. Look at that. Where do you buy that board from? M.ONE? No, this will be vendored through Wuche Studios along with some regional vendors. I know Canon Keys is gonna be a vendor for this, but yeah, check out Wuche Studios. Okay. M.ONE has a keyboard. Yes, I did build. M.ONE was one of my early clients. What is this for? Badge? But where does this badge go? Let's start with the feet. My keyboard too? Yeah, there's a lot of regional vendors. I just listed Canon Keys because I'm from NA. Badge goes above right arrow? Oh, what? Huh. That's kind of disgusting. I do not like blockers and badges here. $24 or 30 FPS? I am team 24 FPS. 30 FPS? Cringe. I'm gonna guess these are the feet. Therapeutic Rage, thank you, thank you. Daily driving a heavy grail today, yes. It has been 2 weeks since I switched over to the TKL1, so swapped it out. Also haven't used Topra in a while. Could have been interesting if the blocker was wider on top and the badge thinner to make a Win Keyless 65. I do like 65s with the skinny blocker. Good thing you never saw the Tofu 65 SE or you would have hated it. I prefer solid, consistent frame rates over jumpy high frames. Are you still doing keyboards full-time or do you have other... I'm still doing keyboards full-time. But I have started to pick up some random, not gigs per se, but just like random fun projects here and there. JL, thank you for the 34 months. Long time no see. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Space Hearts. Your twicer is so long. What is a twicer? Oh, tweezer. Is the PCB hot swap? Yes, it is hot swap today. No soldering. So we can play around with a couple configurations if you would like. Asian dude, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a happy retirement in a couple of years. Okay. Oh yeah, yesterday I got to check out, I haven't posted pictures yet, but I got to check out the Team Liquid headquarters. It was pretty cool. It's kind of crazy how big TL is. I only knew them for their esports, but they actually have... It's like an enterprise now. They're in a lot of different fields. You're retiring? No. What's the difference between the Ginkgo65 and the Pro variant? So I thought this was the V2, but apparently the V2 has been renamed the Pro. So I think this is the Pro. Leech is using some form of mech, maybe a collab with TL. What mech is he using? You visited the guard, now Liquid. Are you predicting? Wait, what do you mean predicting? Does this support 7U? Oh, it does. What is the superior layout to go with on this? 7U or 625? Okay, it does, if you do get the stabilizer kit, it comes with band-aid. It's already pre-cut. Comes with stab stickers, which I don't like using. And it comes with washers as well. Nice. They are talking about the No. Oh, no, I'm aware the guard had a layoff. I have a lot of friends who were affected by it. No, I don't think TL is gonna have a layoff. They're actually, I think they're doing pretty well actually, based off my headquarter visits. Is there one company he prefers more? Company? No, I don't think so. Oh, these are some interesting stabilizer shapes. What? Look at the stabilizer housing. They're one of the few esports orgs that are profitable enough these days. Yeah, I mean, TL also is one of the more OG orgs. They've just been around for so long, I feel like. They have that legacy and history behind them as well. What are these stabs? They are, I'm gonna guess, Wuche Studio stabilizers. Or maybe it's designed by M.ONE? I'm gonna go 7U. You never know, a lot of healthy companies doing layoffs just because they can right now. Oh, I didn't even consider that, but yeah, I guess that's also true. Left shift, spacebar, backspace, enter. No one remembers the pre-TL curse? Oh, I remember curse. I used curse voice for a good couple months. And then there was Curse Academy. They still had some curse branding at the studio when I went. I really like Ginkgo. Yeah, it seems like this was pretty well received by customers at least. I haven't seen any build streams for this. I didn't watch it because I knew I was gonna build one. You're so early? Hello. It's a little bright. Curse used to be so good back in LoL glory days. Yeah, Curse voice was not bad. Are you talking about Curse, not Curse voice? The only reason I'm so early is because I'm joining a Java coding competition. Nice. Oh, the Cruel World boards have arrived. We will either check it out next week or the week after. I'm trying to prep switches for it. Thinking of lubing up some Nixies. And then putting them in the Cruel World. Yeah, I got sent the new TKL model that they've been teasing. So we'll get to check that out. Yes, the Pixie TKL, yes, we did get sent one of those. Yes, the Pixie. I got sent the 60% as well as the Pixie, but I'm sure other people have already checked out the 60 at this point. So we'll do the Pixie first. Did she give it to Ginkgo to use? The Pixie 60 looks cool. That's on my radar. Yeah, I do like what Cruel World is doing. When should we expect you to build a Line Friends TKL? Line Friend TKL, I will most likely build next Tuesday. So yeah, next week's lineup looking like the Line TKL, Cruel World Pixie 80, or sorry, Pixie TKL. Probably next week. Opinions on QK80. I liked it a lot. I really like the QK80. Would recommend. Been trying to get rid of the rattle from my spacebar. Got any tips? Yes, check out tutorials if you haven't. If you're using a PBT keycap, make sure the spacebar is pretty straight. If you think you lubed your stabilizer well, your spacebar keycap itself is straight, and you've lubed your switch well, it might just be due to the fact that your wire is not straight. Or you could have also over lubed. If you have too much lube in your stabilizer, it can start making a ticking sound due to the lube farts. You can have lube stuck in between the PCB and your stabilizer if you over lube, and it'll start to fart. Finally, no more hot sauce streams. Yeah, this week was all hot swap. It's kind of nice though. I like hot swap. Do you prefer WinKey or WinKeyless? Depends on the form factor. On TKL definitely WinKeyless. On 60%, I don't think I have a preference necessarily. 65%, no preference either on 65. Did you ever check out the Haven 65? I saw the postings for it, but I haven't built one. Lube fart worst term hands down. It's an accurate description. WinKeyless for a Mac. Yeah, WinKeyless for a Mac works. It does require one more additional step of remapping and a little bit more muscle memory to relearn stuff, but WinKeyless works. I've started doing like Debo Keys does with cotton or foam under the wire, where the wire comes out from the stab housing, and I never have any rattling or ticking after doing that. Cotton or foam under the wire where the wire comes out from the stab housing. Huh. Why do people like WinKeyless? It's mostly an aesthetic thing. But people who use Win keyless also never or rarely use caps lock, which is a dead key for many people. For most people, caps lock does not deserve its own key in the position it's in. It isn't too valuable of a spot for a key that is rarely used by many people. Hipsters got a hipster, that's why. Okay. Win keyless is terrible for Mac IMO because you need the command key for everything, which usually is the Windows key. You can remap on Windows or on Mac though. On a Windows key, caps lock becomes control, but you can program them to be whatever. Yeah, I like control on the Windows, on the app, on the caps lock. I used to have super command there, I see. But why would you want to? Nothing wrong with Windows key. Well, the bottom row, I would argue, is not an ergonomic position. Like if you're trying to caps lock, you have, if you want to access the bottom row, you either have to use thumb, which I don't think is ideal, or you have to stretch your pinky down, which also sucks. If you can utilize this key, I think it's way more ergonomic. It's literally just moving your pinky over one unit. In the end, it's the magic of custom keys. You can do whatever you want. That is also true, yes. TBH caps lock pisses me off more than it helps, especially when I accidentally press it. Well, if you accidentally press it, maybe you should move it to another layer. I literally only accidentally trigger caps lock when I'm testing boards in VIA. It's good for FPS players. That ergonomic noob ponage. No, even outside of gaming though, I think it does have a genuine... What the heck is this? Huh? Wait a minute. Do you just squeeze this in here? Oh, this looks kind of... Oh, that is very deep. The clip that you... The part where the wire clips into, there's a little hook. Well, okay, regular stabilizers have this hook too, but this is way more pronounced. Like, it required a lot of force. I almost felt like this part was gonna bend off even. Gotta be careful with these. What stabs are these? These are the ones that came with the Ginkgo65. Designed by M.ONE. I'm not sure if this is gonna be sold as a standalone stabilizer set on Wuche Studios. But trying it out because they sent it over. That style housing looks like a little castle. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is my first time trying this stabilizer, so I'm gonna try not too thick of a coating first. Oh my goodness. What is the smart way to insert this? Do you guys see how it's like bending? I don't like this design. Seems like there are better ways to achieve the anti-popping measure. That's not a good feeling confidence-wise. but it does. I mean, once it's in, I have a feeling it won't pop out just because of how pronounced the hook is. But this can't be the best solution. I'd be scared of breaking those. Yeah, I haven't broken one yet, but definitely something to watch out for with these stabilizers. I think I would rather take the stiffness of like TX stabilizers. A lot of people have trouble inserting the wire with TX stabilizers, but at least it doesn't feel like you're gonna break the stabilizer. This one, actually, it's going in pretty well now. Have you heard the new TX AP stabs? No, I haven't. Are they in stock? Can I buy them anywhere? I missed the initial announcement. Makibo having APTX stabs soon. Okay. Yeah, just waiting for them to stock it. Are flex cuts really that bad? And can you somehow compensate the sound difference? You could compensate the sound difference. You can tape mod, for example. I don't think flex cuts necessarily, I don't think they're necessarily bad. I think they're bad because of how a lot of people implement it without really much thought. There's a lot of design studios and brands nowadays that are trying to make it big. And oftentimes they just throw whatever flavor of the month. Oh, okay, I just snapped that off. It's gone. Haha. I see. There's a first. In my like 5-6 years of being in this hobby, I have never broken this part of the stabilizer off until today. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an extra housing. Oh my goodness. Well, this is trash now. That was a first. There's always a first for everyone, like getting 360 no scoped. Okay. I'm not a sub, but I want to post links. What are you trying to post a link of? I have a compatibility question. What are you asking for compatibility between? Alright, stream's over? No. I can break one more. If I break another one, or sorry, if I break two more, we're screwed. Do I have permission to, can you name the parts? Unless a mod gives you permission. Lube question for springs. Bag, lube, or donut dip? I think donut dip is fine. But if you donut dip, you gotta blow through the hole. To make sure there's no lube. What do you call it? If you donut dip, you don't blow through the hole and there's a lube, there's like a lube bubble, then it might get inside your center column, which might lead to lube farts. So you can donut dip, but just make sure you blow the hole so there's no lube in the middle of the spring. I know Mr. Kazoo donut dips and blows as well. I definitely donut dip sometimes. Blowing and lube farts, yes. Blow hole to prevent lube fart, yes. It is a thing. Okay, don't snap this off. Would you do bottom housing for Nixies or just stem? I don't think it matters. You definitely don't need to lube both stem and housing. I don't think many people lube stem and housing anymore. Just pick one to lube. I might lean towards housing just because housing is a little bit easier to work with. You have a larger surface you can hold onto as well while you're lubing. But I know some people prefer stem. Just gotta make sure you're consistent. That's the big one. Ginkgo65 Pro, bare bones, KTT King white and cherry profile keycaps. Those should be compatible. After moving to South Korea, I have learned they have some banger songs, not gonna lie. Wait, Korean music is lit. Like, not even K-pop. I mean, K-pop is becoming pretty mainstream nowadays. But there's so much more to Korean music than K-pop. Yeah, I would say in terms of like music visuals and music art, Korea is probably one of the leading countries, I would say. I don't know if you've watched many Korean music videos, but the Korean music videos go hard. Like K-pop or non-K-pop. I would argue Korean visuals are even more ahead of the curve right now than Korean music. A lot of Korean artists currently take influence from Western music right now. But in terms of visuals, Korea's S tier. Going to Japan soon, hopefully picking up some nice JP pressings. Ooh, lucky. Okay, this is using Hex. A lot of taxis here play Korean gospel songs, and I'm just indulging all of it. I just like K-pop because so much of it sounds different. It's not like most NA stuff. That's just the same stuff on repeat. Yeah, I agree. A lot of American music, I wouldn't say it's homogenous. But for me, in terms of Western music, there's only like a few handful that like really stand out to me. Maddie Zhang, hello. K hip hop R&B is where it's at. Okay. Oh, we have 3 plate options. There's the included polycarb plate. Ah, we got the flex cut PCB. Dang it. I don't know, K-pop can sound a bit formulaic. Okay, I think K-pop for sure, yes. K-pop definitely follows a formula. K-pop artists, they are legit manufactured. All the personalities you see. I think Korea is aware of that. And that's why K-pop, a lot of the newer groups, I think they're trying to be a little bit different and not follow the traditional K-pop norms. Like, I think what is it? I think New Jeans is a good example of a group that's doing something different. Even Le Sserafim, they're kind of formulaic, but they have a little twist to them, which I like. But yeah, like I think Hybe groups, they are trying to innovate. JYP groups haven't been doing so hot lately, I feel like. JYP's kind of stuck in the old K-pop era and hasn't changed much about his groups. YG, SM, they're all kind of stagnated. New Jeans songs go crazy? Yeah, agreed. I be lifting to New Jeans, not gonna lie. Okay. Whoa, there's a interesting material down here. What is this? Is this like a plexiglass? How do I remove this? It's like shiny. It looks like glass here. Does this come off? Oh. Ah. I was hoping it was like a glass. But it's just, what is this? Should I leave this here? Is this for sound purposes? Talking about M.Mix, I like some of M.Mix's stuff, but they still feel like a traditional K-pop group. Kind of cutesy, catchy songs. Do we leave this? Kimlin, hello. It's to prevent shortages. Okay, I guess we'll leave it here. It looks cool. Too bad this is on the inside. There we go. Ginkgo65, designed by M.ONE. And this is the top piece. Oh, this already has a strip pre-applied. Nice. Set this aside for now. How do I re-verify my Discord? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know people have been re-verifying though. Maybe it's your phone number? Because you need your phone number to be my server, right? Oh, I do like Stacy. I like Stacy. You verify either through phone number or email. Yeah, try doing that. If you can't, if you could let a mod know and they could try to verify you manually. Yeah. But hands down, I think Korean ballads, no other country can compete with. If you like being sad. If you like sad songs, Korean ballads are OP. I should get into Stacy's to be on brand for myself. Is that a Norbar Grail? Yes, it is the heavy Grail in the Veracity Steel finish. I don't know, man. I've heard some sad songs out of Mexico. I am not familiar with Mexican ballads. Chinese ballads are up there as well. Oh yeah, I also have not heard a lot of Chinese music. I just don't know where to search. Like city pop is somewhat doable for me because it's pretty adjacent to jazz. But like Chinese music doesn't have a lot of crossover for me. Queen, my love. I also like Queen. New Twice song was meh, my humble opinion. I think the song was aight, but the music video is fire. Everyone looks so good in the new Twice music video. Arguably the best they've looked yet. Do you like GD Big Bang ballads? I do, but I don't consider them like ballads. They still have a very pop feel to them. Older Spanish music is the OG ballad king. I see. The only Spanish artist that I know of that's old school is Javier Solis. Because my Spanish teacher in high school played a lot of his songs. I liked Senor Javier Solis. Solis? Thanks for the tip of re-lubing my spacebar. It got rid of the rattle. Nice. Still waiting on IU's comeback. Oh yeah, IU's been pretty dormant, huh? What has IU been up to? Were you ever into SNSD? If you were, who was your favorite member? I was into SNSD. Okay, hold on. What are these stabs? These stabs? There's an inherent hole. If it'll focus. It's sitting flush, but all of these stabilizers, there's a hole there. Is that to just prevent? Okay, hopefully this doesn't affect the sound. No, it definitely bottoms out against the PCB though. I could see the airflow. I don't know about airflow. Solis is pronounced Solis. I see. Senor Javier Solis. It's a gap for all those stab band-aid lovers. Do people still band-aid mod? I guess I'm kind of partly to blame. I did promote band-aid modding at one point. I am Speed. What's up, Itachi boy? To cool down the keyboard when you hit 200 words per minute. I'm unfortunately not Vinsanity. That's all your fault. Okay. Yeah, so these are the Wuche Studio Quartz switches. We tried Wuche Studio yellows pretty recently. These are within the same family of switches, I believe. The yellows were not bad. These switches are pretty decent stock. But this is my first time trying out the Quartz. In China, they still do Band-Aid mod a lot. I see. It's not the worst mod. I just don't think it has an effect all the time. I got a Keychron V2 for my first key. Was it a good choice? Yes. Keychron, very nice. Where did you first learn the Band-Aid mod in the first place? That's so long ago. Either Reddit or Discords. Supposedly, Mr. ZOPC is the person to have come up with it. I don't know if there's actual proof of Zeal being the first one to talk about it. But I do know for a fact ZOPC did the whole Band-Aid mod a lot when I was in the hobby, when I first started off. A lot of the build streamers were doing holy mods back then too. You typically cannot use a 7U hot swap spacebar with a hot swap PCVB. What is PCVB? No, you can definitely do 7U with a hot swap PCB. It just depends on what the PCB supports. It's just a matter of whether it's supported or not. I did Band-Aid mod because of you. Is that not a thing? I don't think a lot of people do it anymore. Mr. Kiwi, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. How's your stream after the raid last time? Oh, where did all my mods go? Whoops. Would you mod a Wooting 60HE for the gamers out there? I don't have one. Aren't they expensive to get? I thought people are flipping them, no? I'm not trying to play flipper price for a Wooting 60. Is it your birthday? Yes, it is my actual birthday today. Okay, there's no stabilizer rattle. So we'll continue. There is some spring ping. Some nasty spring ping actually. But it's hot swap. You can try out a different switch too if this doesn't end up sounding that great. We'll try this first with no foam on an aluminum plate. So I'm an aluminum plate boy. Happy birthday, thank you. These stocked lube switches, these are not lubed. These are completely stock from Wuche Studios. Wooting announced March 25th they will sell in stock in the US. Okay, if it's retail, I definitely want to pick one up. Want to see if it's actually good or if people are just cooming because they have never tried Hall Effect before. Has the Wooting 60, has it shaken the gaming industry at all? Has it drastically affected the way gamers play now? Or no? What MX linear sounds most like Topra doesn't exist. You cannot achieve Topra sounds with a linear switch. Just don't think that's gonna happen. Isn't Steelcase Hall Effect too? There's several. I mean, Wooting's not the first brand to do Hall Effect. Hall Effect has been around for a while. All the FPS gamers use that shit. What do you use the benefits of Hall Effect for in an FPS game? I know the Osu community kind of got crazy over the Wooting SE or HE, sorry. Yeah, okay, outside of Osu, I know Osu community ate that up. But I'm wondering about like bigger, more mainstream gaming. It seems to be the top pick for Osu and FPS. I see. You can only do so much with the switches. The tolerances and springs on those Wooting switches are absolutely brutal. People who play Apex love Wooting. If I had to pick closest linear to Topra, it's a silent, scratchy switch and a hollow case. It's also about Wooting has integrated the Hall Effect. That's true. Having Hall Effect switches is one thing. You need a great software interface in front of that to truly benefit from the full functionality of Tens loves it for strafing and Valorant. I see. Oh, what happened to the overlays here? Where's my Spotify overlay? Hello? What? It says it's on, but it's not on. Oh, there's no Spotify overlay at all. What? It's here. Oh, now it's here. Oh, it came back. Monster Top, thank you. I think boomers like you and Kupo might not be the target market for routing. No, I like Hall Effect. I just don't think, well, all the Hall Effect Switch boards I've tried, they all still felt mediocre. So I'm praying that the routing board is different. We'll see. I can't say anything about it until I've tried it. Wait, Mr. Koopa, you're 24? Really? Oh, Mr. Croissant, long time no see. Thank you for the 46 months. I am ready for a race week. Or you mean raw? You mean raw seek? Yeah, I'm gathering with my friends and I are getting together this Sunday to watch the race. Do I sound old to you? No, I thought you were more my age. Which isn't that much older. How is the volume from the M.ONE switches? Volume? I mean, it's about a traditional linear sound. I think linear switches are fine for office spaces. They also come pre-lube with 205 grade 0. So I think they are perfectly fine for office settings. I'll try to be older? No, nothing wrong with being 24. I just assumed you were closer to my age. Hall Effect isn't a shortcut for actual skill in-game, though. It's just a different way. That is true, yes. Hall Effect just opens up more precise control over certain movements for gaming. Doesn't mean you'll become a better gamer, though. You still need game sense. You need some level of baseline mechanics. Are you 60 now? No, 59. What race is this weekend? Is it the race in Saudi Arabia? Or is it Bahrain? I forget. I thought the race this weekend was Saudi Arabia. Yeah. 10 a.m. PST. I think. Did you see the Ferrari? Yeah, feels bad for Charles, man. Imagine being cucked by your team at the height of your career. Pretty sad. I feel bad for the guy. Doing anything special for birthday? No, I already celebrated with family and friends last week. So that's when everyone was free. Had an early celebration this year. Just ate, grabbed food. Flock Verstappen. I don't even know who to root for anymore. I don't want to root for McLaren. They're also big clowns right now. I'm not crazy about the Williams team. I like Haas, but I'm not crazy about the drivers on Haas. Alpine, I'm also not crazy about. No karaoke drenched in soju? No. We're getting old. Is this win keyless? No, it's not win keyless. Yeah, Aston Martin did really well the first week. But I also don't like Daddy Stroll. I guess maybe Mercedes I want to root for again. When they were hard dominating, I didn't want a bandwagon. But now that Mercedes is also kind of clowning, maybe I'll root for them. Red Bull fan all day. I like Red Bull. I just wish they were a little nicer. I think Verstappen, he's a little too aggro as a person. Especially after what he pulled last year. He needs to chill out a little. But I don't know, maybe Verstappen's personality is what it takes to be winning as much as he does. AlphaTauri, they never resonated with me either. Is there some kind of Bluetooth USB-C adapter for non-Bluetooth PCBs? They definitely exist, but they probably are an attachment you stick outside your keyboard. Just stop watching F1 and come back to being a weeb? Oh, I'm still a weeb. I am still watching a ton of anime. Okay, where did I put the bag of hardware? Gotta figure out what all this is. Red Bull guy has blue lock mentality. I can kind of see that. Oh, what the? How do these gaskets work? Are you caught up on My Hero Academia? Last week's episode was so good. I almost shed a tear. Okay, is there a build guide for this? These are some new parts that I'm not familiar with. This Dabble, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Cry, Taeha? I almost cried. But Jen was sitting next to me, so I held it back a little. Whoa, how do these work? Ginkgo65 build guide. Isolation gasket mount. Where is the build guide? Mr. Kupo can teach you how to use these gaskets as a swap. I'm guessing they get inserted here. I see posts. Is there a build guide for this? There's no build guide. Oh wait, there's no build guide? Do I need to refer to someone's video then? Gasket module. Huh? Okay, looks like these go here. DM. Oh, you've got to attach something to this. Oh, that's what the smaller strips are for. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Question about your hoodies. I like to look at the charcoal standard one, but zooming in on the birthday cake one makes me think it's a bit softer, plusher. True or nah? I think if plushness is your priority, I think the normal hoodies are actually more plush. The birthday cake is a little bit stiffer. Not to say the birthday cake isn't soft, but I do think the... Oh, so there's two different materials, I'm guessing. Should we try this first? Let's try this first. So you just kind of sleeve it on either end. I'm guessing this determines the level of bounce you can get. Okay, this is interesting. I just hope these don't rattle once it's assembled. And do these retain their not elasticity. Do they retain their bounce for a while? Or do these need to be replaced? Those sleeves can also go on the plate. Ah, I see. Any suggestions for a tactile hoodie? What is a tactile hoodie? Oh, this song is so good. Is there any decision making or consideration when choosing switches for a hot swap build? There is literally nothing to decide with a hot swap build, because the whole point of hot swap is that you can switch out your switches, so put whatever switch your heart desires. If you don't like it, not the end of the world to remove all the switches and put in new switches. You should play... Wait, this is the whole album. It's just 2 songs. You receive feedback when you wear it? I still don't know what these are for, though. Oh, hold on. Let me scrub through this. Okay, so I'm guessing you can use this in replacement. Yeah, it fits there. Okay. You definitely can't stack them. There's not enough pillar height. So I'm guessing you use one or the other. Okay, let's put these aside. And then this should be it. For the first version. Where are... Tico, hello. Oh! Where did I put my screwdriver? It's here. Were there keyboard streamers on Twitch when you started? There were. Not a whole lot. But I was definitely not the first. Yeah, Merlin was around back when I started. Tiny was on break. Tiny's probably one of the most OG keyboard content creators. 001 Anthony was also around. Top Clack. Did I say Merlin? Yeah, Lightning keyboards also started to stream around the same time as well. I think that was it. Oh yeah, Marcia too. Marcia started around the same time as me. There was this guy, Nathan, who streamed when I wanted to start. Okay. Have you heard the new drop from Soyun, Smoke Sprite? No, I don't think I have. I'll take a listen. Yeah, who else was around then? There was Mr. Chokon. I don't know if kids know Mr. Chokon nowadays, but Chokon used to stream. Wodan somewhat streamed regularly. Not regularly, but Wodan definitely streamed here and there. Way more than he does now. I think that's it. Oh, Mr. Keebs. Oh, what happened to Mr. Keebs? Mr. Keebs is such a nice guy. He's still in Brazil? Oh. Thought you were setting up chat? What do you mean, setting up chat? Yeah, a lot of the more like designers, they all started off streaming. Quantric streamed here and there. Mr. Krelbit used to stream. Oh, Zekin also used to stream. But now he's the CEO and founder of Zekworks. Who else streamed? Krelbit streamed this week? Really? Bizoromi also used to stream. Now Bizoromi just designs keyboards. Yeah, but there definitely wasn't a new streamer every week. Okay, what Keycaps said on this chat? Oh, right, Honeybush used to stream too, yes. Mr. Honeybush. I met Bizoromi and he is so nice, but unhinged on Twitter. Wait, has he been posting sus tweets? I follow him. I haven't been on Twitter in a while. Will you come watch me when I stream? Wait, you're gonna stream Pancakes Types? I'm down. EPBT Origami, GMK Civ, I do not have. GMK Patisserie, I also do not have. Hanson, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. GMK Foundation also do not have. Oh! I know. kaiju. But where's my base set? Hello? Let me go find the rest of the set. Actually, screw kaiju. Just kidding, don't screw kaiju. I'm sorry, Mr. Nefla. I like your set. We're gonna use the new set that I got. Let's check out how GMK Zooted looks. I want to see how this set turned out. I did get the Salvin Artisan as well. Oh, that's a sick artisan. That's pretty cool. Zooted Salvin? Is it legal where he lives? No, this is actually called GMK Zooted. Is it legal in Belgium? Oh, it's got a nice feel. Did I get the regular keycap too? Ah, this is just it's an infilled. Looks pretty clean too. But the Salvin one is cooler. Taeha with artisan, someone call 911. Okay. My boy with the stoner GMK set. Yeah, we'll definitely pull this out next month on 420. We can build a weed themed board. Charles, hello. Oh, I missed your sub too. Thank you for the 43 months. Sheesh. Thank you, Mr. Charles. There's so many March birthdays. Myself included. Ooh. Boy, the green looks nice. Do you in fact blaze it? I do. But this is a nice green. And it's got hints of purple. Purple is... It's a little darker than I expected. But it's still a nice purple. Yeah, it is decently vibrant. I don't think it's like a hurts my eyes kind of vibrant. It's a good amount of vibrance. I like. Yeah, this is by Mr. Future Crime, who also designed GMK DMG, another very popular set. And well-designed set, I might add. Future Crime does a lot of good stuff. If you guys have purchased the Taeha Types vinyl, that project was also started and helped. Mr. Future Crime helped me out with that. The person who got the vinyl made for me was a friend of Future Crime. He linked me up with his buddy, and that's how the vinyl came out. Set guaranteed to make you type slower? Okay. Oh, this looks really good on the whiteboard. I don't think this would look good on a blackboard. You have to put this on white. This might also look good on maybe that brown QK80 we got. Maybe. I don't know what other case color you could pair this with. Most relaxing typing experience. Oh yeah, silver. I mean, silver is a nice base to put a lot of sets onto. Vinyl records are an art form at this point, IMHO. The artwork for the covers, the sleeves for the record, etc. Boy, this looks like a very flexy. Yes, this is with no foam too. Will it sound good though? That's the question. Sound and feel good. Against the white, it's clean AF. Agree. Which keycaps? This is GMK Zooted. This ran... When did this run? Last year? I don't think the group buy wait for 2 years ago? Don't remember. Oh, this is 2021? Oh, shoot. I see. There's a Taeha vinyl. There is. It's not great. But I did try making a vinyl once. I'm also on Spotify. Oh, I gotta plug myself. Hold on. Not that I post anything on Spotify. But if you guys could inflate my monthly listeners, please follow me on Spotify. I don't know why or how I have 195 monthly listeners, but if you missed out on the vinyl, you can listen to it on Spotify. Yeah, I don't make anything off of this, by the way. But just so I can say I have a Spotify. I don't know, maybe I'll start posting songs. I can start posting more. Should I start making like an hour-long recording and just publish that? Would you guys listen to it? I don't personally indulge in ASMR myself, so... You guys would? Only on Spotify? I don't know if I'm on Apple Music. I don't use Apple Music or other services. Cannot confirm or verify for you. Will more or less foam get me more of a clacky sound from my keyboard? I think it varies. Sometimes if you foam up a build, it can mask clackiness for you. Sometimes it'll mask the bass tones, in my opinion. You should do an album lyric typing recording as an album. Oh, that's interesting. Where I type out someone else's album. That's a consideration, yeah. Function key. I won like the skiing competition and got like 3 pounds of Gatorade powder that I have no idea what to do with. I've never even consumed Gatorade in powder form. Don't know what you would do. You could try making Gatorade flavored cookies or like pastries. Maybe some Gatorade flavored shakes. I don't know if I crave Gatorade flavors though in my food. I like Gatorade as a drink, but I don't know if I would want it as a flavor. Okay, I'll just push this to the side for now. Okay, I think Mr. Kupo started the casino for me. Thank you. Let me take the screenshot. Ooh, it looks nice. 3, 2, 1, boom. Where is my Spotify widget today? Oh, there we go. Only 56% doubters this time? Oh, it's not plugged in, whoops. Oh, I didn't even show off the board yet. What am I doing? All right, this is the first configuration. We're gonna check it out. The Ginkgo65 Pro in E-White. This has 0 foam at the moment. We didn't use, I don't know what they're gonna call these, but you can either use these black foam pads. We used these first, the little silicone inserts that you can do. And the keycaps are GMK Zooted. The switches are the Wuche Studios Quartz, WS Quartz switches. Where's my monkey type? Huh? No monkey type today. Whoa, Mr. Alex Sotos, hello. Ah, dang it. Hold on. Okay. What is this copy pot? This is old copy pasta. Why is this being brought out? Okay, let me pause the music. Okay, here we go. These switches are stock, and I did notice some spring ping. Let's see how good the board sounds. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh, let me close the window. That's how loud keyboard is at keyboard level. Gym leader Nathan, what the hello? No! Wait, I was doing so well in the beginning. I'm sorry, believers. These switches are kind of heavy. I got tired out. I was doing well in the beginning and I got tired. Put some foam in there, please. Wait, does it sound bad on stream? Okay, these are what the mods sound like. Oh, this is a Salvin Artisan, so this is gonna sound off. I swear that is the spring and not my stabilizer tuning. I don't care that you hurt your elbow. Wait, what? My elbow is fine. Huh? That's a meme? 22 mil, 60 gram. I know this has like what is it? The dual stage spring. This does not feel like 60 gram to me. It feels more like 65 or like 70 even. This is kind of heavy. I got giga tired. He can't handle them long? Okay. There's a lot of flex present when I press hard, but our regular typing strength is not flexible, which I like. Like, this is too much. But normal strength, it feels comfortable, minus the fact that these switches are heavy. My GF went to a Vine meetup in Denver and Nick Coletti said, "Sup, Whitey." Who is Nick Coletti? Don't know who that is. Guess you didn't need that airflow from the staffs. I did not need airflow from the staffs. Okay. Let's do another configuration, yeah? That was just the first one. Can you show the back of the key? Yes. Hold on, why is my mic there? Ah! The bottom does look nice, but it's on the bottom. Okay, we're gonna skip. I'm down to skip PE foam. We know what PE foam sounds like. We can either do case foam or swap out the plate. We have two other plate material choices that we can use. What does chat say? Plate foam? Okay, I'm down for plate foam. Now I need to find where all the mounting posts were. Here's the full album. Oh, what is this? Remember archive. Let me try to look this up. It opened it up in the browser. Ah. Occult practices, hello. I got a pic with Theo Vaughn. Ooh, Theo's so funny. Theo is so sick. He seems like a fun guy to hang out with. Fun, chill guy. Tunesicle, thanks for the Prime sub. Any Bauer light leaks? I do not have any Bauer light leaks, unfortunately. I know just as much as you do for Bauer light. Guap, thank you for the 2 months. I'm kind of whatever about these switches. Should we just swap out the switches too? By the time it comes out, I'll be in a retirement home. Wait, how old are you, Occult? I think these switches are too new for me to determine if I like this mounting system or not. Are there any mice that fuck? No. Oh, actually, yes. The Real Force mouse. But you're gonna have to lube it for it to thock. It does actually thock once you lube it though. But it's also a $200 mouse. And it's wired, if that matters. Do you have the M.ONE V2? I do have M.ONE V2 switches. We can try it out. We tried it out earlier this week. I can harvest them. I think they're on another hot swap board. Put Nixies? I don't have any lubed Nixie switches yet. What board did I put? I think I put the M.ONE switches in the QK. Okay, we got to harvest. Oh my god, my desk. What keycaps are on your personal keyboard? Those are stock HHKB keycaps. Do you know if Alchemy is going to have any extras of the AL6? No idea. Do not speak for them. Or sorry, I do not speak for them. Mino spinning? Wait, Nordhell, are you Korean? No, just kidding. You're Norwegian. Wait, actually, you could be a Korean Norwegian. I don't think I've ever met a Korean from Norway. What switches do you have to replace? We can use the M.ONE V2 switches in this. Same switches we tried in the QK80. A Corwegian? I am not a Corwegian, I see. Unfortunate. I've never met a Corwegian. That sounds kind of exciting. Am I missing a mounting? Oh, okay, there we go. Dang, I just realized this new album has so many tracks. How many tracks is this? 17 songs? Oh my goodness. I have been to Korea a couple times and taught myself. Oh, you can read Hangul. Wow, impressive. Morning from Malaysia, hello. Nice to see a Ginkgo bill. Yeah, I'm pretty late to the party. But better late than never. Okay, let's remove all these switches. I'm thinking maybe take out these switches, add the plate foam. Do I want to switch plates? Put M.ONE V2 switches in here. Cause what plate did my, let me see, if we built the QK80 with a polycarb plate, I'm down to try out the polycarb again, so you guys can at least compare. What plate material is this? This is aluminum. Good evening from Germany. Hello. The stabilizers, they seem to perform fine. I just don't think it's the most elegant design. I think I would still use Duroc V2s over this, unless this is significantly cheaper. And I would definitely still use TX or Stabies over these stabilizers. Guap01, thank you for the 2 months. And Tunesico, thank you for the Prime. Sorry, I missed it. Greetings from Slovakia. Hello. Wait, why do I have so many EU viewers at this hour? This is not EU friendly, is it? Okay, chat. Vote yes to keep the aluminum plate. Vote no to swap out to polycarb plate. Yes for keep aluminum. No for swap out to polycarb. The no's have it. Ooh. Okay. Vote yes for FR4. Vote no for polycarb. Yes for FR4. No for polycarb. I think yes is winning. You guys like FR4. Okay, and we're also going to use plate foam. With FR4. Is this not cut properly? What is this business here? Okay, FR4 wins. We're gonna swap out to M.ONE V2s. Did anyone buy the Matrix 8X V3 today? Wait, this spacebar foam is cut not well. What is going on here? Hold on. Okay, I need to remove this. What? That's... Should I just cut this entire strip? Kind of annoying. I like the movie too. Yeah, they've been nice. Especially if you're too lazy to lube. I'm just gonna cut this strip out. This is too annoying. Yeah, using foam, what is a sorcery? It sounded okay without the plate foam. I am not gonna use PE foam, since you guys know what that sounds like. I'm down to compromise and use plate foam. I swear foam under the spacebar is never shaped properly. It's not even shaped, it legit blocks the straight up blocks the switch position. Gaskets sag. Have you guys heard about the new... There's a new... I don't know if it's a virus, but it's been targeting kids apparently. Anyone use switch foam squares instead of plate foam? Switch foam squares? That sounds like a lot of work. Oh man, I gotta extract. Okay. Guess I can rebuild the QK. Did you ever see Deboki try and argue how PE foam can sound different between different boards? No, I did not. What do you mean sound different? I mean, I do think it sounds different. Like, I think they have a similar character. But I do think there is a spectrum of PE foam sounds. New virus? That's what Jen told me. She deals with kids, and a lot of her clients have been getting sick and vomiting. I do wonder if the recent throat issue I had was something that I caught from her from work, because she recently went through it this weekend too, or just yesterday. I mean, sorry, she took yesterday off. My throat the past like 2 weeks has been rough, to say the least. Is it the Shiga? She didn't say what it was, but she did say there's something that like all the kids are catching right now. I have been seeing so much strep in kids. Oh, is that what I had? Strep throat? I know RSV was pretty bad back in December. I don't even know what RSV is. I'm an ER doctor in Canada. A few weeks ago, we had an epidemic of strep throat, and more recently, it's a pretty brutal gastro and enteritis. Does that target kids? Oh, okay, not target, but is that prevalent amongst kids? Yeah, because when both of us, when our throat got wrecked, we still could like taste and smell fine. It's just our throat felt so clogged. Like Jen would wake up in the middle of the night because her throat was too clogged and she couldn't breathe. Do you collect stickers? I'm not crazy about stickers. I do keep stickers if I like the design, but I kind of stopped sticker bombing stuff. Don't get me sick. I've been sick free for 4 years. Wow. That is impressive. I think I get sick at least once a year. Try a humidifier while you sleep. Yeah, I should try that. Well, I have like I do turn on a mini one when I sleep. But I don't know if it's enough. Maybe I need a bigger humidifier. I never use stickers, but I love them, so kind of same. Yeah, I feel like sticker bombing, I mean, it's a look, but I'm kind of over the look. And also, there's a lot of other people who sticker bomb, like Pelican cases and stuff. So if your intention for sticker bombing is to make your luggage like more visible, also not sure if that works anymore. I feel like chances are if you own a Pelican case, it's been sticker bombed. At least 75% chance. Yeah, I did sticker bomb my hydro flask when I first, the black one that I have. And then I recently took it all off because they all started peeling. And it was not fun having to remove all the adhesive with Goo Gone. Sticker bomb your luggage? Nah. Well, I don't even have a luggage case. I don't own a luggage case right now because I don't travel. The one I took to Italy broke. But it was a cheapo one, so I'll rebuy it eventually when I have to travel. The thing probably I dislike the most about my Asus G14 is that I feel like I can't sticker bomb it like my old laptop. Aren't you about to go to Korea? Korea's like 7 months from now. I have time. I think I only have duffel. Wait, you only have duffel? Oh, I guess if you don't travel, there's no need to have a hard shell case. The thing that sucks about owning a big hard shell case is if you don't travel frequently, it just sits in your closet taking up all that space. At least duffel bags, you can empty it out and then somewhat fold it up or roll it up. I let the clear film on my PC glass to sticker bomb it and be able to remove it. Oh, that's interesting. Never thought of leaving the peel on. Put winter clothes in the suit. I don't even have that much winter stuff though. I live in California. Winter clothes for me is like hoodies. I don't even own a parka. Is it ever really winter there? It is. California, for the first time since I've lived here, we had a blizzard warning. In Los Angeles. Not even like Bay Area, which is colder. In Los Angeles, we had a blizzard warning. You've got a synthetic parka. What is a synthetic parka? Do you wear jeans a lot or not much shorts? I don't think I own any pair of jeans at the moment. All my pants are materials that are not jeans. The only jeans I used to own were like skinny jeans from back in the day, and I threw those all out. How many inches? It didn't actually snow. Well, at least it didn't snow like in the city. Mr. Candyroo, hello. Minnesota here, snowing currently. It did snow though. It did snow in Orange County. but I don't think it was like inches of snow. It did hail. It hailed out here in Torrance. Yeah, it hailed out here in Torrance. The mountains got a lot of snow. A lot of Southern Californians who like planned mountain or like ski and snowboard trips, they got stuck at one point because it was snowing too hard in the mountains. Those stabs look interesting. What kind are they? They are from the same design studio that made the Ginkgo65, which is the board we're checking out today. I don't know the price of these. Functionally, they're fine. The assembly process was a little questionable. They tried to solve the anti-wire popping mechanism in a unique way. Today for the first time ever in my life, I broke a stabilizer housing. So I don't know if I recommend these. They work fine. You can tune them up to work fine. But I think I'm still going to stick with Stabies or TX stabilizers. Not sure if you remember me asking about your camera frames, but I tried the 30 frames a few days ago and it looked a lot better IMO. Ah, you like 30 FPS. You are uncultured, Usagi Mochi. I'm just kidding. I don't think 30 is bad. I just still prefer 24. Most cinema stuff are also shot in 24 still. I think 30 is okay. 24 is a bit too choppy. Okay, well, did you set your shutter speed correctly? Because it doesn't matter whether you're shooting 34 or 30 FPS or 24 FPS if your shutter angle is not set properly. That could also affect why you didn't like a certain shutter speed. 24 a bit too choppy. 24 is I mean, naturally your eyes have a little bit of motion blur. MKBHD is Team 30. Yep, that's where he is wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, you know? Even MKBHD is human. We all make mistakes. What do you use for streaming? Well, my stream is set to 60 FPS, but I set my shutter speed so it's closer to 24. I have it streamable to 60 just in case I ever game. Because if you're playing games, you definitely want a higher frame rate. But yeah, I mean, I do have motion blur for the build portions due to how the shutter angle is set up. Wait. Oh, it's right here. Confusing? What is confusing? Xiaohao, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Have you ever watched Gamers Nexus in 30 FPS? No, I have not. Basically, it was V1. Oh, are you talking about TX stabilizers? I see. Yeah, Candy-Roo, the stabilizers you sent, I believe, was V3. Which is why we had that issue with the spacebar where I had to swap out the wire. V3s had some tolerance issues. So V3 is now deprecated. TX is about to come out, or they're about to release the AP version, which is an update to the V3s, which should hopefully solve the tolerance issues. But I have not been able to try the APs yet. Oh, thank you, Mr. Kupo linked it. Thank you. Oh, this is another. Oh, this is Pegerin and PH1 collab. Sick. We asked TX on Taobao about all these rev things, and TX said they never made up these names. What do you mean? Is it just determined by the community then? What do you mean they never made up these names? What's your aperture set to when you stream? 2.8. This is 2.8. This is 2.8. This goes down to f1, but I'm at like 1.4 or 2 right now. Revision 2 and Revision 3 made up by Western vendors. I see. Americans always messing stuff up. Yes, this is the Noctilux lens. I'm between 1.4 and 2.6 as well. What brand? What do you shoot with Extra Prius? Extra Prius shoots on a Leica as well? Damn, okay. Wait, the latest round of unicorns already got delivered? Holy. Wasn't the raffle last week? Dang. Boss Lady Elaine. I forgot about the... Oh no, you didn't win another raffle, 789? It's okay, next one. You know why you're not winning raffle, 789? It's because you always doubt. If you had been a believer the past 3 years, you probably would have won one by now. It's because you doubt every stream. You haven't won any. Yeah, that's it. It's 100% why. All that negativity, it's impacted your raffle odds. Do you have a corn? I do. I have the from the first ever run of the corn. And therefore I have not purchased any new corns. But the new colors are nice. Oh, is mine 2.1? I thought it was the first run. I lied. Oh no, you're right. Yours, it is the second run. Yes, that is correct. I skipped out on the first run ever, or first ever run. What color? The indigo, or the purple indigo, whatever they call it. Corn versus Kohaku. I think I'm starting to prefer 65. I think the Kohaku looks cooler. But in terms of sound and feel, I might prefer the corn. I like Kohaku typing feel more. I see. Yeah, I don't have a... I've tried Kohakus at meetups, which isn't the greatest for memory purposes. The ones I built on stream, unfortunately, were with stock switches. So I can't say I liked it as much as I would have. And I didn't get to play around with... I didn't get to play around with it too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two I built on stream were stock switches. Or it was switches that I wouldn't normally use. Is this the Vita? Ooh. So many dank collabs on this album. I like the Kohaku weight, but I can't justify another 65. Why not? Ah, dang it. Why did I put the keycaps on? There's all these mounting posts. I just started a bed. It's okay. It's okay. Teggy961. Thank you for the Prime sub. Wendy and Yedin. Yeah, I've heard that song already, because they released that ahead of the album. Favorite linear switches at this time. Still Cherry Blacks for me. Nixies as well, pretty solid. I've also been liking these M.ONE V2 switches. These are available from Kinetic Labs. They come pre-lubed with 205 grade 0 from the factory, which isn't unique to this switch, but the M.ONE V2s have the nicest and most consistent application of 205 that I have seen yet. They do apply a relatively medium coat of 205 as well. So if you're someone who likes a thinner coat of 205, these might not be for you. But if you're okay with like a 5 to 6.5 out of 10 level of thickness of coating, these are around there. I've watched VODs for a long time on YouTube, but this is my first time actually gambling. Welcome! You're about to experience losing all your points. Kinetic is gonna be sold out. Are they? Well, I've been liking these switches. I've been praising them on stream. I cannot wait for lubing to be solved as a problem. Sorry for timing you out on Nox's stream last night. Wait, can you even time me out? I'm a mod. I don't think you can time out a mod with a redemption, can you? It's already solved. You just need to pay someone else. That's true. Okay. I'm guessing casino's already run. Wait, why is Spotify? Oh, I know why. You drop 40K? No worries. Yes, this is GMK Zooted. Ooh, it's already sounding better. How long is the sale in effect, Nathan? Yes, until Sunday midnight PST. Sunday midnight PST. 11:59 p.m. Okay, exact same build, but this time, sorry, not exact same build. What am I saying? The switches have been swapped out to stock M.ONE V2 switches. The plate is now an FR4 plate. We have also included the plate foam. Keycap set is still GMK Zooted. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Damn it. 140 smooch. Alright, these are what the mods sound like. It does sound way better from the first build, but that's to be expected, right? If you shove foam and it doesn't sound good, you've got a problem. These are what the mods sound like. This is a solvent artisan. Yeah, so this is the stock 205 lube job from the factory. It comes pre-lubed with 205 grade 0. Keycap set is GMK Zooted. Are extras of these still available on novel keys? I can check for you. Oh, still in stock. This is the set, GMK Zooted. And then you probably want to pick up a spacebar kit. And then the Solvent Artisan keycap. Edible stream on 420? I'm kind of down. Yeah, I don't think I usually celebrate 420 on stream, but could be down this year. Yeah, is the Matrix 3.0 still up as well? Sheesh. Black sold out. Red avail. Okay, some colors are still in stock. Damn. They are doing 8 drops of the 3.0? Oh, this is WinKey. Oh, they're both WinKey. Oh, WinKeyless version is not out yet. I see. I see. Yeah, so you do have, oh, what did I just do? If you press hard beyond normal typing string, you do have all this flexibility, but at regular typing, It's surprisingly not as bouncy as I thought it would be. Yeah, regular typing strength, there's not a whole lot of bounce. I would say this, I mean, it's comfortable. It feels nice to type on, but the looks are deceiving. Whoa, Mr. Obscure, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, do you guys want another configuration of this? Love the ASMR. Hello, Davis. Okay, I guess the question is this worth it, right? This is retailing for 250. Ginkgo65 Pro. Did they raise the price after calling it the Pro? How much is this? $259. Let me try the base configuration. $259 for a 65%. How much is the Zoom 65? Zoom 65 is probably cheaper, right? Yeah, Zoom 65 starts at $159. Other mount, what is the other? Oh, with the black strip. Oh yeah, we can try that. Let's try that while I think about. I do think it's a nice little product. I like the design. It's a shame this is on the bottom. It would have been nice to incorporate this somehow up top. Honestly, even if they put it as a right corner blocker, I wouldn't have minded maybe, because it also has this additional unique feature of the rounded inner bezel. I do like that. It's just a subtle touch that no one else has really done, but it changes how the board looks to me, which I do like. Yeah, there is. You can do that here. I don't like removable blockers like this though. Not a fan. Ginkgo65 was like the Vega 65 fighter when it first ran. It is a nice board. It types nice. It sounds nice once you put in decent switches. It's just the price point scene has gotten very competitive lately. It also does support the superior 65% layout with the little blocker, which I do also enjoy. Yeah, because the 65, now you have the Envoy, which starts at 189. Which you can get a similar typing experience from. There's a Zoom 65. I don't know if I'm necessarily seeing a benefit from this mounting system that they've employed. It's different, but is it different enough? Any opinion on Texie stabs? I haven't tried the Texie stabs. Their recent switches have gotten a lot better, but stabilizers I have not tried. Have you tried the parallel array? I have. Did you like the Corsa 3.0? I did like the Corsa 3.0. But Corsa, that was kind of expensive. That's a different price bracket, I think. Envoy sounds so much better without foam too. That is true. This one I feel like does need some foam. Yo, Dre, hello. What else those hands, dude? Hey, I'll show you next time we hang out. Just kidding. We're both taken. We cannot stray from our path. How are you doing, Dre? You're right. I also built a board recently where bottom row hot swap had north facing sockets for more bottom row compatibility. Yeah, this PCB does support 625 as well as 7U. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this board, so these are the gasket tabs. This is the gasket mechanism. I do like that it's really easy to play around with compared to strips. This is pretty user-friendly, I would say. Not a lot of work either. And you can customize a lot of things. Let's see if this other one makes any difference for us. I gotta say that bronze, tan, brown, coppery colorway boards are my jam for a little while. The upcoming clay color. I'm not crazy about copper, but I am very down for more brown cases. I feel like a well anodized brown color is very nice. Just don't see a lot of brown anodized done well. When to get some free boba. Ooh. Do I need to install these on the plate after pancakes types? Let me check what this person did. If I just place this on here, I guess I could do that. I think you apply it onto it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because if you look at this, let me show chat. There's a little lump in the center. So I'm guessing the silicone pad fills up the empty space there. We're going to insert the gasket condoms. And you can traditionally gasket mount if you would like, I believe. But I'm going to play around with the more interesting options. Drua, hello. God of K-pop, Drua. Future to be husband of Changha. How's the typing feel? It's nice. It's a nice typing feel. It's not as bouncy as I thought it would be. Which isn't a bad or good thing, it's just a comment. But I was expecting it to be a little more bouncy given how the mechanism looks. This board got all the options? Yeah, and this is an interesting structure to achieve the bounciness. But it is very easy to experiment with, which is a plus. How much was the Ginkgo? I believe this kit starts at $259 for the base options. That comes with a case plate PCB. Then you're going to need a source, switches, keycaps. So many options for colorways. Yeah. But it's got some nice colorways. And you can do PVD, you can do some crazy options. What do you think of Varmillo keys? They were good when they first came out. I mean, they're still good, but I think they haven't really... There's better options nowadays. A lot of old timers used to start off on Varmillo pre-builts. They're a good starting board if you want to tinker around with stuff without breaking the bank too much. Will all the options be enough to stave off the desire to buy more boards? No, I don't think so. Especially if you're a veteran. I haven't heard of Varmillo in a long time. Nathan calling me old? Dude. Varmillo was like the OG tofu. Before tofu came around, everyone started off on the Varmillo or a poker or an old Philco. Those were the MK65s, the Bakanekos of the days. Back in my time, yes. Keycult hasn't done a raffle lately. I think they had one a month or two ago, but yeah, I don't think anything recent. Not within the past couple weeks for sure. Haven't heard poker in a while? Dude, poker has a special place in my heart. Or a Leopold, I guess. Leopolds were still pretty prevalent back in the day. Buy poker and get a wooden tray case with the magnetic cover. A ducky year of board was my gateway drug to the hobby. Never looked back since. Yeah, ducky's also been around for a while too, but I don't think they've changed a whole lot. Their boards are all still kind of more or less the same, I think. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Soup is tasty. For me, it was Zoom65. If Zoom65 brought you into the hobby, then you're pretty young. You're a young enthusiast. Okay, can we get another casino? WASD keyboards. I forgot about WASD keyboards, you're right. They've also been around for a while. WASD keyboards also. I feel like they were in a good position to capture the beginner market. But their products have all been kind of more or less the same. 140 because Taeha needs it? Wait, did WASD keyboard shut down? No way. Oh, they're still around. What about Pimp My Keyboard? Is Pimp My Keyboard still around? Oh, Pimp My Keyboard is still around. What do they sell nowadays? DSA Otaku. I see. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot about the SP. Right. You're right. You're definitely right. Yes. And Pro 2. Oh yes, and Pro. Do we still have the and Pro command? Yes. And Pro also. That was the gateway for a ton of people. DOS keyboard. Yeah, DOS key. I feel like DOS keyboards were always a little more pricey though. It was like a little more expensive for the budget range. But they had some decent boards. Definitely brought a lot of people into the hobby too. No one has mentioned GeonWorks. Oh no, everyone loves Geon. I don't know many people that speak poorly about Geon. Geon's been great for the hobby. Okay, I think casino's over. Pause the music, bring it down one more time. Is that a Lindy cable from Lube? No, this is from Space Cables. Space Cables recently had a drop for Lindy Limo. And they had it with USB-C or USB Mini, I believe. Oh. All right. Okay, same build as before, but we have swapped out the I don't even know what to call this. This isn't really gasket, but the whatever fixture this is called, we have now replaced it with this rubber silicone variant. That is the only difference compared to the previous typing test. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Thought this was gonna be my 160 run. One time I don't bet. Alright, these are what the mods sound like. This is a Salvin Artisan. Sounds like a skill issue. I don't know if I think I like this better. This sounds, it's got like a tonk. It's not hollow, but this sounds, I think the other one sounded better. Oh, you like this better, Area 69. Spacebar had a better pop sound with the other mount. Agreed. Yeah, I flex-wise, it's also less. I can't push down as hard. But I mean, I feel like that's kind of evident if you look between these two. Like, you have some room for springiness here. Whereas this, you are limited by how strong this rubber portion is. So it makes sense. This one had a bit more flex and bounce to it, I would say. I do think this sounded better too. But I guess if you don't want a flexible or bouncy typing experience, you go with this one, right? Yes, I use monkey type, smarter child. Force break mod probably fixes some areas of the board. Should I force break mod this? It has very slightly less resonance now. The sound finishes cleaner, I believe, with similar tone. Okay. I'm down to force break mod. Force break mod, and then we can call it a day. I mean, it's not hard to mod this board, which is nice. Oh, why did I flip this over? We've been force break modding a lot. Force break modded 2 days ago too. Is it a hot take to say that if you have to force break mod something, it's not designed well? That's a good question. Is force break mod on the same tier as foam? That's essentially the question, right? I do feel like foam is more egregious of a mod. But I guess every good board that I've tried hasn't needed force break mod, right? I don't know if I want to say it's a bad board. I put foam a tier above force break mod. But I do think every good board I've tried didn't require force break mod. So if you have to force break mod, at best you had a decent design. I think this board was designed more for that first mount you tried, since it didn't sound like it needed this optional mod. I did definitely enjoy the first version better. Wait, do I even need to force break mod this? I'm just gonna convert this back. Oh, there's one more we haven't tried. We can try it with the sleeve. Or with this taped on, sorry. That is a mod we have not tried yet. Okay, so we're gonna remove all this. And then in the video, they apply these strips. I'm gonna guess they're the same length. Let's see if this changes much. All right, that was Code Kunst's. Code Kunst's new album. How do you even say Kunst's? Kunst's. We have burger mount and ring mount, but what about fries mount? There is no fries mount. Code Kunst's new album. What did you call? I called you Kunst's. You Kunst. I think the initial... Okay, I know why I didn't feel bounced. The initial version, I think, is technically not correct. I don't think we were supposed to use the rubber condoms on top of this. I think we just use this. Maybe with just this, we might see insane flex. Or insane bounce. Okay, let's try this. Yes. I guess what it means is it feels weird to be forced breaking a board that's over 350. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I do think force break isn't as bad of a thing you have to do as opposed to shoving foam in a board. Same with like burger mounting. There are some like expensive, nice boards that I have burger mounted or went from top mount to burger mount for the sake of sound. I don't think burger mounting something isn't as bad or on the same level as trying to fix the sound of something with foam. Heavy grill, yes sir, John Bond, hello. They added the plate silicone option with their board. Their TKO they made a few months ago, they don't have this third option. I see. I'm not gonna lie though, it is fun playing with this. Just because it's so different. Music is louder than usual. Whoops. Is that a second? What do you mean a second heavy grill? Oh, yes, I do have multiple. The only boards I have multiples of are Topra. I still have the retro refrigerator. I have a third heavy grill. Well, the third one I did not buy. Norbauer just kind of left it at my place and hasn't asked for it back. But I think I can keep it because it was an early prototype. I should build that one up. What are your top 3 favorite mods this year? Mods? I don't think I've tried a new mod. All the mods that I've been doing on stream this year are mods that came out last year, I would say. Beware of the malware on... Wait, malware on what? I don't want malware. Hello, Mr. Gok. I'm just kidding, don't pay attention. Oh. Ooh, Gok spooked me. What is this emote? Gok is schizo? What? Yeah, I do feel like this year is going to be interesting. I feel like the high 100s to low 200 price point bracket, we're gonna see a lot of products for, and it's gonna be, I mean, it's already pretty competitive. It might become a bloodbath this year because whoever can dominate that like mostly entry-level market gonna have a lot of customers. I've had enough of this week counting down till the weekend. Same. I am very ready for the weekend. Is this a personal build or a review build? It's a both, I guess. They did send this out for free, but I'm not required to say anything. Yo, AZN, hello. Staff, yeah, behave, chat. You might get banned by Mr. Ray. Do you use the heavy grail daily most of the time? I just swapped to this this week. I was using the TKL1 before. I try to rotate out every 2 weeks. Yeah, but once I swap out, I use it for at least 2 weeks minimum. You don't even like HHKB layout that much? You're not wrong, but I like Topra. I don't like HHKB layout. Well, I don't care for HHKB layout. I can use it. I can get by. Buy a real force? I do have a real force. But I just can't let my board sit unused. I will probably swap to a real force after this. It's been a while since I've been using Topra. And it's nice going back to Topra. Build your XRF? Frick. I still need to build XRF. I have a Veracity Steel Normal Force just sitting untouched. Oh yeah, I still need to build my Jane. I haven't opened up my W1AT. Silent Topra is built differently. Yeah, a lot of people have been raving about 30-gram Topra recently. Maybe I'll look for 30-gram domes. I do like 30-gram. Off topic, where did you get those rings from? Exclamation rings. These gasket condoms kind of tight. Guess it's doing its job. Subathon for personal build. I do my subathons during my yearly anniversary, which is July. Yeah, I usually save my personal builds. Or like my nice personal builds for then. Because I don't want to be messing around with client builds during a subathon. There's a command for them. I have a command for most things you're curious about. Koi Samurai. I feel like at least a third of my chat is just bot commands. How long was your last one? My last one wasn't that long. I don't even remember if my last one was a... Actually, I don't remember. All the subathons have merged together in my brain. You missed a sock? You're trolling. Oh, damn it. 789's right. Dang it. All right. You're right. Taeha's channel has been in the top 10 on Twitch for highest number of channel commands. Wait, actually? Eddie, hello. We have 2 staff members now. They can fight each other. Any boards that you're dying to build? I do really want to check out or build my Salvation. Just because of the interesting, unique mount that it has. Yeah, probably my Veracity Steel Normal Force and Salvation are the 2 that I really want to build. Have you heard the album Pacific? Yes, I have it. On vinyl. I can play it for you after stream if you want. Doesn't the top case also... Wait, what? Where is that comment? Doesn't the top case... Wait, how do I open this thread? I can't open the thread. You gonna do 30 gram on your normal force? I'm not sure yet. I do like 45 still as well. Alright chat, last bet of the day. This is the last configuration we're trying out. You can hang out and chill. Can play some records for you. Doesn't the top case need gaskets because it's just plate on top? It had something installed already. I can show you. I thought it did. It had like a clear gasket already installed. But that is, you are correct. Taeha getting zooted. I did not have the devil's lettuce in the studio, unfortunately. Oh! Oh. No, you're completely right, 789. It wouldn't make sense to just gasket one side. You like the top-down look? Yeah, there's this subtle rounding of the corners, which I do like aesthetically. Yeah, there's already something applied here. You can't tell because it's clear, but like it's not sitting on raw metal. I'm guessing they pre-applied it because it's a stream unit maybe. But they do provide... Oh, what is this for? These are not the right length. But they do provide gasket strips. I'm getting the modes on it. GAT ink blacks, PC plate plus ePBT ABS keycaps. This is a good combination. Yes. Is there a reason you're going for ePBT ABS keycaps? I would also consider PBT fans keycaps for that price point. Nathan's super Japanese today. I don't know, I'm feeling city pop today. How much money is this key? The keyboard case retails for $259 pre-shipping. Switches will run you like another 50 bucks, 60 bucks. The keycap set you can currently purchase on novelkeys.com/Taeha types for $150. But you can definitely bring the price down of this build with cheaper keycaps and switches. Yeah, Zooted looks great on a white case. If you had to make a guesstimate on how much money you have spent on keyboard things, what would you say? Shh. Shh. We don't talk about that. I'm not trying to get depressed right now. I'm just kidding. At least 5 digits. Definitely not 6 digits, but I am 5 figures deep into keyboards for sure. Easily 5 figures. I don't think it's like a crazy high 5-figure digit. If I had to guess, I have probably spent... Have I spent 20K in this hobby? Well, okay. It's also kind of skewed because keyboards are also it's part of my business now. So I have to spend on certain things. If I had to guess, I'd probably exceeded 10K or the teens. 20K, maybe. I don't know if I've surpassed 30K though, because you can sell a lot of keyboard stuff and recoup some money back. And I've definitely whittled my collection down quite a bit. I am no longer the same big collector I used to be. Where did the spacebar go? Yeah, that's true. Some of my units I also get for free. Well, free as a review unit or just a gift. So my numbers are, it's not the most accurate compared to like an average enthusiast. What is that Polish board? This is made in USA, not Poland. But this is the Heavy Grail from Norbauer in the Veracity Steel finish. I bought your blue desk mat, the one where you're on the couch and your caster there. I love it. Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. No Maiden, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Okay, final Gamba. Can we get the final Gamba mods? Oh, already done? What is the spread? Wait, 60% believe? Oh, there's only 6 users. 60% believe? Croissant, why would you do this? Oh, no 789. 789's getting scared. 789, I see, getting scared. That is nice. I have struck fear in 789. I thought it was 140, so I skipped it. Okay. Let me bring the mic down. Exact same build as last time, but we went back to dismount, but I think I used this improperly. We removed the gaskets from that and applied the black strip, which is I think how it's supposed to be done. So this is what the first typing test should have been. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. I think it's is it 140? No, it's 145. It's 145. It's 145. The choke. These are what the mods sound like. Smoj, believers didn't win once today. Whoa, Shannon Codes, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. These are what the mods sound like. Okay, I do think this version definitely sounds better than this version. All the positions sound pretty nice. Bottom row too. Bottom row sounds pretty good. Now that I've properly used this, it's got more bounce. I can feel more bounce for sure. So yeah, I think we just used this incorrectly the first time. These are meant to go on the plate when you're building it with this. When you're building it with this, just use the provided thin, whatever this is, pour-on strips. It's got more bounce than the initial first one. I don't know if you can tell the jiggle, but just from doing this, I can feel a little jiggle. Obviously a ton of flex if you push down hard. But yeah, this is more bounce for sure. I don't think it's too much bounce. It's not a crazy amount of bounce. It's a comfortable bounce. Comfortable bounce with enough return feedback force so it doesn't feel like you're trying to fight against the bounce, which is nice. But yeah, it's got a jiggle when I do this. Do you have the original Ginkgo65? I do not. This is the first time. Foam check, this just has the plate foam. We didn't use PE foam. We didn't use the PCB foam, just plate foam. I don't think it needs the other foam. I mean, you can obviously use PE foam if you want. I think plate foam is fine. It doesn't sound too hollow. We haven't force break modded this either. Yeah, with this, 100% use this. Doesn't need any additional mods, I would say. I saw you at Nep Cafe on Saturday, but I didn't want to bother you. Oh, I was there on Saturday. Yeah. Oh, you could have. I don't mind. Hope you had a good time. That was my first time at Nep Cafe. It was really good. I like the food a lot. I will definitely be going back there. Yeah, I was there celebrating my birthday early with my friends. The Flexius cut PCB. No. Sorry, this one does have the flex cut PCB. Yes, sorry. We were not sent the non-flex cut PCB. Are you doing anything for your birthday today with Jen? No, we celebrated early too. We celebrated last Sunday. We went to a nice restaurant in LA. My first time too was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. Let's get lit after Taeha. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Today? I didn't have any plans today. I should go out to LA though. I didn't celebrate with LA friends. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Kevin. Thank you. See you at the club. What do you mean at the club? How are you doing? Wait, aren't you at work? Are you working from home? Time for Nathan to go home and watch anime? There is nothing for me to watch right now. No, just kidding. I need to watch Attack on Titan. But everything I'm watching comes out over the weekend. Terracotta tonight? No TY. No TY. Taeha DJing at the club? Oh. No, I don't know how to DJ yet. I will be down to DJ though if I learned. Blue Lock. Doesn't Blue Lock come out over the weekend? Did you end up sourcing the Tokyo Sniper record? One of the shops that I go to around here said they found a lead and that it's coming in later this week or next week. But it's gonna be pricey if it's good. Yeah, they told me they'll sign check it for me and everything, but it hasn't arrived yet. I am watching Vinland Saga. Which anime do you watch this season? I'm watching Blue Lock, Vinland Saga, One Piece, MHA. I think that's it. I am caught up with Vinland Saga, yes. And Blue Lock. And MHA. I envy you, Grats? I don't know if it's envy. It's gonna be a huge hit to my wallet. I'm sure you've been asked before, but how would you compare Topra to MX? Topra, you cannot compare Topra to MX. Topra, typing on Topra, it's like if you took MX Browns, except instead of a bump, you have a mini boob inside the Switch. That's the best description. We'll only get that one episode for AOT till September, I think. Oh. When are we hanging again? We should hang out again. Gandalf reached out too. Congrats food. You, me, Fox. I don't know who else is in the area. What are some of your favorite linears right now? The switches that we use today, M.ONE V2s from Kinetic Labs, very good. Comes pre-brush lubed with 205 grade 0 from the factory. MX Browns, MX Blacks, Cherry Nixie switches, also very good. Are there any sites like where you can acquire sold out keycap sets that are trustworthy? Not that I know of, just Mech Market probably. PBT fans versus enjoy PBT. I might lean PBT fans nowadays. I also hate to break the news to you, Nathan. Cup lied to you. My name isn't Gamuel. Wait, you're not Gamuel? What is your name then? Giveaway when? Did I miss it? What should I give away? I wasn't planning on a giveaway. I'm down for a giveaway, I just don't know what. I can give away merch code. How about that? Do I have any keyboard stuff to give away? I don't know if I can give away a board. Let me generate some codes. What should the code be? Wait, I don't know about someone? Oh, whoa, whoa! Mob Musings! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, thank you, thank you. Mr. Kupo for an error message at checkout? No, but now you released it to chat. I can't make that the... Oh, I know. Hold on. What was that meme you guys posted? What was that meme? Oh, yes. What should we do? Should we do percent off? Should I do... Let's do 20% off, yeah? 20% off. Any order. Limited uses. How old am I turning? I'm turning 59. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong copy pasta. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Code is I want you so bad. All caps, one sentence. First 28 people. First 28 people to claim this gets 20% off. I want you so bad. You have Mr. Kupo to thank for this. Yeah, 20% off the entire order for the first 28 people to use it. Kupo is my bias. Do you guys want record time or should I log off? Oh my god, my room's a mess. Extra Pierce, please. Thanks for hanging out. Record time? Always a pleasure. Muscle fit? What is muscle fit? I'm on my way to competition and I need jazz music. Oh, I did get a good jazz record yesterday. Let me bring it out. Actually, I won't play the record I got recently. We only played half of an album last time. Got my discounted merch? Nice, congratulations. We'll start with this. Grover Washington Jr. Definitely a name you should know in jazz, if you are into jazz. And this album in particular, I mean, all the songs are pretty good, but you guys might know the song Just the Two of Us. Do you guys know the song Just the Two of Us? But yeah, this album was when it first got released. Christian Thox, thank you for gifting Hyun a sub. Thank you. But yes, this is the first album that it came out on. And wait, you don't know the song Just the Two of Us, Gamuel? Okay, you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. It's a classic. This is what the record looks like. How do you not know Just the Two of Us? I'll go play this for you. And this 1980 was when this record was released. Oh, wait, Spotify's playing. No. I know you're into jazz. Have you ever listened to anything produced by CTI? No, I don't think I know who CTI is. Produced by Creed Taylor. Or Creed Taylor produced some fire jazz artists. Oh, early 70s. Okay, I'll check them out. I do like 70s jazz. 70s and 80s and 60s. I just realized I bought 3 of the same shirts. I got my charcoal hoodie order with my discount code too. No worries. At this point, I just know you as a music streamer. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I see that you have gotten too deep. I am Chillgam. Also, I went back to your method, Chillgam. Or sorry, Gamuel. I have decided to store the record outside for now. I was gonna say that's not Grover Washington Jr. Yeah. Check out that list of very funky jazz. Oh, Freddie Hubbard. Okay, I like Freddie Hubbard. Jim Hall. Milt Jackson. Okay, yeah, a lot of big names on here. Stanley Turrentine. Chet Baker. Wait, there's hella Freddie Hubbard on here. What the? Bob James. Nina Simone. Air 2. Okay, I know a lot of these people. Joe Farrell. Do I know Joe Farrell? Oh, Paul Desmond, my fave. Ron Carter. Yeah, I'll check this out. It's Gustavo? Nah, I'm calling you Gamuel. Gamuel is a way cooler name than Gustavo. What the? The heck? Gustavo? Why be Gustavo when you can be Gamuel? I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna clean up a bit, but I am reading chat. Music Direct. Yes, I haven't purchased anything from there, but I'm familiar with the website. And is music level good? Not too loud? Time to retire my name. Lil Loud. Okay. Is that better? Still too loud? Whoa, Jeremy Germ. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. If you're into big hip-hop sampling, a lot of big artists sampled the shit out of CTI records. I see. Okay, okay. Cutie Pie, hello. Didn't get a chance to get gifted. Smooch. Madlib and J Dilla sample all the good stuff already. Turntable, Rega P6. Are gift the subs random? Yes, it is random. You can gift a person that you want to, but if it's like a gift a sub of like, if it's a multiple gift a sub, then you don't get to choose. What IEMs? Custom Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Oh, let me see how many codes have been used already. Oh, it's been used 6 times. 22 more people can still redeem the code. 책꿀꿀님 안녕하세요. Rainan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. This is pretty banger. Yeah, definitely check out Grover Washington Jr. All of his music is good. And he definitely has some iconic songs. If you guys have not heard Just the Two of Us, you'll definitely recognize it once it comes on. It's on the second side, so you won't hear it for a while, but we should get to the second side in like 10 minutes or so. Oh yes, I am familiar with red clay. Yeah, I'm a huge bebop guy, so Freddie Hubbard's up there for me. Where did you get your record stand? Line Phono. I see the LP on Amazon. Are they the same? It's probably the same record, but different pressing. The one I'm playing right now is from 1980. I highly doubt Amazon is selling the 1980 version. It's probably a reissue or a remaster. Bitches Brew I have Bitches Brew. Yeah, I have Bitches Brew. I have Agartha. I never know how to pronounce that. I think I have Milestones. I'm trying to find like a good early copying of Kind of Blue, but no luck yet. Have you been to Super Vinyl in Hollywood? No, I haven't been to Super Vinyl in Hollywood. I just checked out a Record Surplus yesterday though, out in Santa Monica. Has JJ Soviet gotten you to get any records? Yeah, he got me into EPO. I think EPO was all JJ Soviet. Kind of Blue is a classic, especially because Coltrane is on it. Yeah, I mean it's probably the iconic jazz album for like jazz enthusiasts. Bitches Brew is too hard to understand. It's not for beginner. Yeah, that's also true. A little experimental, even for me. Do your shirts still fit loosely if you order true to size? I think shirts a little loosely. I wouldn't say it's insanely loose. If you get true to size, it'll either fit you nicely or like slightly loose. But shirts you could easily order one size above. I think it should be fine. Oh right, JJ Soviet also put me onto Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia? I don't know where the accent is when you pronounce their name. Yeah. The person that sourced Tokyo Sniper, they found their F1 self-titled album, but it had clicks. So I didn't end up buying it. I love the early records. Oh wait, Gamuel, did you see the EPO record that I got? Pop Tracks? I got one with like commentary from EPO and like one of their tour schedules. I don't know if you saw it. I shared it. I can pull up the album, I think. Lesausis? Thank you. Yeah, it's a promo version of Pop Tracks, but it came with like according to translations, I think it's a tour schedule. First Garden, yo, long time no see. How have you been? Is it normal for newly bought records to have static? So static on records, it's caused by static, which can be removed, scratches, which depending on how deep the scratches are, cannot be removed, as well as just like dust and dirt and gunk that's built up on the record. So I would say every new record that you purchase, even if it's brand new, you should do a wet clean and then remove static. If the record still does not sound great after that, then you either have, well, you either got scammed or the record was not made well. Depending on the quality of the master that was used or the press plant that manufactured the record, it can just be a shitty pressing. Have you been able to get a timely calendar? I don't think so. I do have Pocket Park with poster though. What cart am I running? It's the HANA ML cartridge. Been good chilling. How's the stream going? Stream went pretty well today. No issues with the build. And then lately after the build, I've been playing records for chat and just hanging out. Yeah, I'm transitioning to a music streamer now. Just kidding. Not really. Thank you, Boy Abundance. Oh, I should ping the server because we still have some codes. Oh, Thunder Live, I have not yet purchased. Any particular reason for the vinyl music? At least for the genres that I enjoy, especially jazz, I do think there is a difference in audio quality if you can find a good pressing of the record. I think like modern pop doesn't really, you might not benefit as much from vinyl pressing, but like 70s, 80s jazz especially, if you can find a good clean record, I can tell a difference in audio quality. But also just lately I've been enjoying analog things. I've been shooting film since the pandemic, and vinyl has something that it's been something that I've always romanticized about growing up, and then just finally getting into it. Yeah, that's also true. Like if you're into city pop, which I also enjoy, you can't really stream it because Japan is hardcore with their copywriting. Like legit, if you want to listen to city pop, there's no way but to get vinyl or CDs because it's not up on Spotify or anywhere. There are some YouTube playlists, but those get taken down pretty regularly. I think rock is also pretty good on vinyl if you're a big rock enthusiast. EDM on vinyl, I don't think makes that much sense, but yeah, it is also nice to just kind of have all the accompanying artwork that comes with vinyl, and it does make music listening a bit more intentional. Raymond, Rice Maker, Zias, hello, thank you, thank you. There was a point where I romanticized oil painting, but at some point realized fell off because it was too much of a hassle compared to digital. It goes in cycles. No, for sure. Streaming is way too convenient. I don't think streaming is going away. But I do think physical media still has a place. Oh, all right. Side 2 is when just the two of us. Rice Maker, thank you, thank you. Zang Tetsu, thank you. Oh, it's your birthday too? Happy birthday, Zang Tetsu. Also, some JP music is limited, which is dope. Oh. Yeah, I do wonder. With all the whole AI stuff, do you guys think musicians will go back to vinyl and CDs? It's not like musicians make much off streaming services anyways. If your music only exists as physical media, AI can't. I guess you could rip CDs and upload it. It would be sick if physical media became more prominent. Yeah, vinyl did outsell CDs. But I think that's just quantity-wise. I think sales-wise, CD still... I don't remember. I forget. Okay, just the two of us is the second track. This is the first track. AI gonna take my gerb? Oh, John Bond, thank you. Wait, has Riot actually started using AI stuff? I finally finished my layout collection. I have all the major form factors of keyboards. Nice. All those high rollers in your TFT log. You should make a video about the making of the Taeha introduction. Oh, I hired someone for that. I do like Yaosobi. They also released a limited edition of book 1. I do not know much Hatsune Miku. I just know she's popular. You thought they were real people? Okay. Yeah, I also heard GPT-4. It's already like way more advanced than ChatGPT 3. It's just kind of spooky. 'Cause ChatGPT 3 was already pretty impressive for what it was. I haven't played around with GPT-4 yet, but from what I've read, it seems like it can do some crazy stuff. I looked up this record on eBay and now I'm falling deep down the eBay rabbit hole again. GPT-4 got a 90% on the bar? Wait, what? You can just replace all the public defenders with ChatGPT. Shit. Caesar. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. I get most of my stuff locally, Rick, in physical mom and pop stores, supporting my local businesses. I use ChatGPT to help prepare me for a job interview today. Nice. Wait, weren't you traveling, John Bon? I remember last week saying you were visiting your girlfriend or something. Wait, that's big brain. Using ChatGPT to figure out TFT comps? Actual POG. It can scrape the already existing TFT websites. And then I can have it spit out a new comp. Oh, you're going to Cleveland next weekend, I see. Pooh Connoisseur, thank you. Alright, you guys have to know this song, right? Have you actually never heard this song, Gamuel? This song is pretty famous. Even if you're not into jazz, there's a high chance you heard this song. Actually, let me check my I don't know if let me see if I have it. Oh, you're just trolling. Oh, I see. Yeah, Will Smith sampled it too. I don't think mine came with the calendar. Oh, wait. No, this is just the insert. Yeah, no calendar. Smooch. Alright, Croissant, nice talking to you again. Have a good day. Usagi Mochi. Thank you for the Prime sub. Did I miss the build? You did, Lizelle. I have no need for the calendar. What am I gonna do with it? I don't even know why I care for posters and OB. It's not like I'm gonna hang the posters up anywhere. They're literally just gonna sit in the sleeve. It's fine. Sleek Skink. Hello. Ad interrupting my jamming sesh? Smooge. Oh, I'm down to play Timely after. I forget if I've played this for chat or not. No, it was great, Lazao. It was. I actually liked it a lot. It had an interesting mounting system, which I think was a little over-engineered, but it sounded and felt pretty nice. And I did like the design of it as well. What is GAM radio? Do you run a radio service, ChillGam? Wait, do you stream Gamio? Wait, I'm just gonna play this on stream next time. It's basically what I listen to. No, Will Smith is not the OG. This man is the OG. Will Smith is a fake. I'm just kidding, he's not a fake. But I mean, this is a pretty popular song, so. Any modern song that has jazz elements, there is a high chance it's sampled from a classic jazz piece. Also city pop. City pop also gets sampled quite a bit by Western artists. Yeah, but what you're hearing is the original. It's Bill Withers, who was also another great singer. Bill Withers has a ton of bangers. You should definitely check him out. I know MX Blacks on Alu is a meme, but are they good on FR4? It can sound good, yes. I think it sounds better more consistently on aluminum, but FR4 is fine. Yeah, I know. It's a great song. Aberrancy, thank you. Joe Baton, Ordinary Guy. Wait, that sounds so familiar. I feel like I've definitely heard that song. A record player recommendation. Yeah, anything from Audio Technica is great. Even their like entry level stuff. Project has some great turntables. U-Turn has great turntables. You can try getting an older Rega turntable. Rega P1, P2, P3. I got a fresh GMK set in the mail today. I forgot how slippery they are, brand new. Dude, a new GMK set feels amazing on your fingers. Certainly, thank you. Long time no see, yeah. Thank you, thank you. You're 50 now? Yeah. Analog Dream Round 2. Oh, I actually haven't seen the new sister kit. Kind of miss. Yeah, the sister kit looks nice. Dang it, are there extras? Kind of like the sister kit more than the regular. How would you address hollowness on the sonnet with the aluminum weight? You can try adding foam. That's one way. Maybe try force break modding if you can. Oh wait, on the sonnet? Yeah, I think you can. Frick, no more analog dreams. Lazao, thank you. Do we give you the smooch? Sure, if you want. What got you into jazz music? I started getting into jazz in middle school. The middle school I went to had a really strong music program. The jazz band being one of them. And that was my introduction to jazz. Yeah, I grew up with a classical background. My mother's a pianist. Her major was choral pipe organ. So yeah, I grew up pretty much with like an only classical background. And then the moment I discovered jazz in middle school, I was like, whoa, this is way more me than classical music. Yeah, it was love at first sight. Yeah, and then I joined the jazz band in 7th grade. Played there for 2 years, and then just kept listening to jazz. Yari, hello. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty chill day today. For those of you guys just tuning in, There is a big discount on Taeha Types merch today if you use code I want you so bad. 20% off merch. If you don't know where to get merch, taehatypes.com/store. My mom is a classical music aficionado and tried to push it to me when I was young, in addition to the mandatory Chinese piano lessons. That was my mom too. Except she's actually classically trained. Yeah, she tried to teach me piano and I hated it at the time, which I heavily regret now. Schwarz Bruder, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I think it was like playing piano and classical music was one of those things where my mom just kind of forced it on me too hard to the point where I didn't like it. I feel like it's similar for like other occupations. Like doctors try to make their kids into doctors, or dentists try to raise their kids to become dentists. And it's just kind of forced on the kids so they hate it and end up turning completely 180 degrees the wrong way. Yeah, for sure. Now that I'm older, I'm like, dang it, I wish my mom had pushed me harder. But oh wells. Yeah. It is what it is. I do feel like if it was like introduced to me in a better manner, I would have been fine. But I think it's because like my mom was so passionate about it. Okay, next album to play. We have finished the first album. 12 years of forced piano lessons. Sucks to not know shit when you're young. Well, I don't know if I've played this record yet, but this is a very famous city pop album. Definitely an artist you should know, and an album you should know. Timely by Miss Anri. Anri? I already showed the insert, so I will go play this. This is the, let me check what pressing this is. This is, oh, did I not put it in my Discog? Oh crap, it's not in my Discog. Oh no, it is. This is the 1983 Japanese pressing. Same here with my parents. They wanted me to be a doctor, but I hated studying science. Graduate with a finance degree and a couple of things. Now I make as much as a doctor and they don't complain anymore. I personally find it hard to listen to this album in cold weather. It's not that cold. It's actually very sunny today. It's pretty bright. But agreed, it's a pretty lively album. What's your favorite Matrix board? Matrix 1.2 OG. I haven't tried the 8XV3. The 8XV2 was nice too though. Palm trees with short sleeves. How cold is it today? 61 degrees. Not too bad. Could wear shorts if I wanted to. Should I play a more cold weather album? Is this too lively? Yeah, 2.0 ADD is very nice. I am only who I am. No problem. Thank you for the purchase. Thank you. Thank you. F4 Eco, thank you. Hyphen K, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Piece of sheet, thank you. Do you have plans today? No, I already celebrated early. All my friends and family were busy today, so we celebrated over the weekend. Yeah, just grab food with all my friends. Wait, Chekulkur님, which part of Korea do you live in? I'm gonna be in Korea, November. Any recommended keycap websites because I'm bored of drop.com? Wait, hello? Have you checked out all my sponsors? Have you checked out novelkeys.com/Taeha types? Look at all these fire keycap sets. Have you checked out omnitype.com/Taeha types? All these fire keycap sets. Have you checked out kineticlabs.com/Taeha types? Do you have keycap sets? Have you checked out kbdfans.com/Taeha types? They have hella keycaps. No, just visiting. Do you know the City Pop album Through Traffic? Oh, yes. I don't have it yet, but it is an album I'm looking for. It is on my want list. It's fire. Are you playing your favorite vinyl? This album's definitely up there in terms of favorites. I don't know if I have a honestly, my favorite album might be Tokyo Sniper. I think all the songs on that album are fire. Yeah, Sun Shower is also a very great album. I also like For You. For You by Mitsuru Tatsuro. Also mostly bangers. I also think Goodies is really good. The album that you showed me, Chillgam. Goodies, I think is probably one of my favorite EPO albums. I don't know if it has sentimental value because it's the first album I listened to by her, but a lot of the songs are goodies. Were really good. Goodies is a good rainy day album. Yeah. Oh, Summer Breeze is also a great. A lot of bangers on Summer Breeze. Timely is sentimental because it's my first record, but it's top 5 or top 3 for me. I would definitely say top 5. Momo-san, thank you. Kana Boone's first EP. Kana Boone sounds familiar. Maybe you told me about it. What is their first EP? This one? Oh, it's only in CD though, Smooge. Oh, they made the Boruto intro. I see. I'll have to check them out. Oh, they only have CDs. Feels bad. You have 3 copies of this? Dang, should I get a CD player? How do you check someone's Discog? Are you chillgam underscore on Discog? Yeah, I don't mind. Have you ever played Fortnite? Like once. How do you like your HD800Ss? I like it a lot. It's very flat sounding. if that's something that you care for. I personally don't like colored sound signature. I'd rather do that on my own with EQ and DSP stuff. So if you're looking for something flat, very nice. How are the kitties doing? Kitties are doing great. Yeah, they've gotten so cute. Ooh, we get to check out Chillgam's collection. 안녕하세요. 요즘에는 유튜브에 영상을 잘 안 올리셔서 방문했어요. 안녕하세요. 곧 올 거예요, 비디오. 그냥 아주 느리게 만들고 있어요. You have 3 copies of Timely? What the Why do you have so many? Sell these. Why do you have so many? Ooh, I haven't tried Bread and Butter yet. Are they good? I haven't listened to much of their stuff, but I see their records in stores. What? You have 2 of these? I am also looking for Full Moon. What the? 3 of these? You have 2 Kendrick Lamar CDs? Hello? Oh, Lil Pi redeemed the Taeha jingle? Hold on, can I play it after this record finishes? Unless you want me to play it over the song right now, which I can. Up to you, Lil Pi. I'm an OG, my man, and yes, wait, okay. Once this side finishes, I'll play the jingle. First one is first record, second one is near mint copy, third is promo. What is the near mint copy for? Is that for listening purpose? And the first record is a shelf piece. How many personal keyboards do you own? I haven't updated my inventory in a while. It's grown a little bit from that list, but I try to rotate every 2 weeks or so. Lil Pi, thank you for the 40 months. Oh damn, you are OG. I know you've been around for a while, but I didn't know it was 40 months long. Sheesh. Oh, really? Wait, what copy, what year is your full moon from? Let me check. Is it in good condition? Does it play well? I don't care for promo. I just want a good, clean copy. Bro didn't believe me? I didn't know you were 40 months deep. Thank you though, thank you. Yeah, I'm down if you want to sell me one of the copies. If it's in, assuming it's in good condition. You haven't even sound checked your record that you own? This guy, man. Gamio, what you doing, man? You're just sitting on unplayed records? It's fun, Lo-Pi. I think it's a little more timeless than keyboards for sure. And there is no ceiling for records, because you can collect as many records as you want. Because you'll always be listening to music. But it is fun. I have been enjoying the vinyl hobby quite a bit. Bro, why welding so hard, man? Dude, you're rice maker, you're literally the only one with welding experience. I don't know when I would ever weld something in my life or have access to welding. What are you trying to weld? Oh, okay. Side one is done. I will play the jingle while I flip the record for you guys. This is the Taeha jingle, redeemed by Lil Pi. Oh shoot, wrong button. Who made the jingle? Wait, is this your first time hearing it, Matt? A very talented friend of mine. Does he have a website? Hold on, let me see if I can. He goes Devin Morrison. This is the man, a friend of mine who made it for me. I don't know if you heard Yams, but this song won a Grammy last year. It's with Masego. He collabs with Masego quite a bit. Yeah. He's on Spotify. Definitely check out his music. He has a genre. He calls his genre dream soul. It's a very distinct sound. I think it's very easy to listen to for a lot of people. Yeah, dream soul. But very awesome guy. He's also based out in LA. Yes, Devin Morrison has also done a song for Crush, the Korean artist. But yeah, he works with Masego quite a lot. All his songs are really good. That intro sounded like 꽃보다 남자. Okay. Where's the best place to buy Japanese artist LPs like Henri? I would say locally if you can. If you don't have access to local record stores, I don't know how often her stuff gets repressed, but popular websites are Light in the Attic Records. Light in the Attic tends to stock some city pop or Japanese music in general. I've never purchased from here, but Cromulent Records, they also seem to get a lot of reissues. This might be, I haven't personally ordered from here, so up to you if you want to gamble or not, but I think it seems like it's pretty legit. I've definitely ordered from Light in the Attic though. Or you just find a Japanese proxy who will buy it in Japan for you and then ship it out to you somehow. There's also Saltbox Records. They have a lot of Japanese vinyl. Just go to Japan 5. I'm trying to get certified and licensed as a welder because life is expensive everywhere I be at Sag. Are you trying to like weld your own stuff, or is it a high-paying job? What is a good anime you would suggest to someone that has never really watched anime shows? What kind of shows do you like, Sniffles? I think it depends on what you enjoy. Because with anime, there's literally animes about every topic you can think of in the world. It's like, what genres do you like, or shows? And then I can try to name you stuff that you might like. Because like if you don't like shonen, if you don't like fighting, there's no point in me recommending you a great fighting anime or etc. No, go into the workforce as a welder. Oh, I see. If you are a good welder for like pipeline, $100 per hour. Damn, plus 100 per diem. That's pretty good. Do welders work a 40-hour week? I see. Where did Sniffles go? Sniffles, tell me what shows you like that aren't anime. I felt like Erase would have been a perfect anime if they had a few extra episodes to flesh out the story more. Yeah, I do feel like the ending was not as dank as I hoped it to be, but it was still a solid ending for me. Where are you going for birthday tonight? We already celebrated. We're just gonna eat some good old home-cooked kimchi jjigae tonight. But you go into like auto overtime pay. I see. My girlfriend isn't much of an anime viewer, but she loves Ranking of Kings and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Both very solid. I like adventures and good stories that keep you coming back. Good stories that keep you coming back, you say? Have you heard of the greatest anime called One Piece? No joke. If you like good stories and adventures, I actually think One Piece is a good option, but I would probably recommend you use One Pace. If you're okay with like 20-year-old animation, like 80s animation style, then maybe you can consider watching episode by episode. But One Piece also is very long. They're like 1,000+ episodes in right now, and it's still expected to run for another 5 or so years. I would recommend One Pace, which is essentially it's a fan project, and they basically cut out all the fillers. Yeah, right there. They like condense 2-3 episodes into one to keep it canon, and then they'll remove like unnecessary filler stuff. So I actually think One Piece is really good, but I am biased. Animes that are like Last of Us. I haven't seen a lot of zombie animes. No, I haven't finished Made in Abyss yet. Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's a classic. Although I feel like it could be a little slow pacing wise for like today's day and age. Cowboy Bebop is pretty good. I think Ranking of Kings is really good. John Bon recommended it. My wife, who also is not big into anime, really enjoyed Ranking of Kings. Kind of adventure-esque. Has a pretty good story, I would say. Oh, Haikyuu. I also think Haikyuu is a pretty good intro anime. It's about volleyball. Even if you don't like volleyball, the storyline is pretty awesome. And it's a pretty modern show. Erased, also good. Erased, you can watch on Netflix, I believe. And it has it's more of like it's based on like time traveling, kind of like thriller, detective, crime related show, which is also pretty good. Very short, very bingeable. What else? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. I think Full Metal Alchemist is also a pretty good classic. That's easy to digest. That isn't too out there. Hyoka is a really good one. I don't think I've seen Hyoka. Blue Lock. Blue Lock is an ongoing anime right now that is about soccer. Also think it's pretty good, especially for like non-anime fans. It's on soccer, so you don't need like anime knowledge to enjoy it. And even if you're not a soccer fan, I would recommend Blue Lock. Like it explains soccer as you're watching it, but it's pretty good. Yeah, movie, Studio Ghibli, great way to get introduced to Japanese movies. Devilman, for some specific public, it's on Netflix. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. What else? Death Note? Also on Netflix. Not the live action. Watch Death Note, the anime. If you like thriller, exciting storyline, detective stuff. I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventures can be a little too zany as a first-time anime, but I also did enjoy JoJo. What other animes? Oh yeah, I've heard great stuff about Gintama. Monster. I'm trying to remember what I watched. Oh, there's a website that tracks this. I forgot. I need to log in? What was my login information? Crap. I don't remember my login credentials. Click here to reset password. Reset password. Oh my god, what is this password? Anime list. Oh, Seaside, hello, thank you. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. Thank you, thank you. What have I watched? Oh, Attack on Titan is actually, I think, not a bad first anime either. The beginning of Attack on Titan, I think, is amazing. It kind of falls off in the later seasons. It's on its final season right now. But I would highly recommend you at least give it a try because it had so much potential. Demon Slayer, also not a bad first anime. I imagine it brought a lot of people into anime as well. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Also definitely recommend. If you like fighting style animes, Jujutsu Kaisen very solid. One Punch. Oh, Odd Taxi is also really good. I think Odd Taxi is also a pretty good intro anime. It's a pretty interesting anime. I liked it a lot. One Punch Man, also not a good intro, or also not a bad intro anime. Ooh, Samurai Champloo. Raz, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, Psycho Pass was my gateway to anime. It's a very like intellectual, kind of philosophical show. Okay, I mean that's not what it's about, but it has a lot of philosophical questions which really intrigued me. Because a lot of anime now tends to be like it's like isekai or bust, which I think an isekai as your first anime could not leave the best impression. Yeah, there are some introductions. Yeah, Psycho Pass, yeah, sci-fi. It's sci-fi, but like it titillated my intellectual brain. Because for me, like before I started watching anime, my notion of anime was like Just like things to watch without having to think much and shut your brain off just for like pure entertainment. But then when my friend recommended Psycho Pass, I was like, wow, it can actually be very deep and like make you question your life and all. I went from Psycho Pass to Full Metal Alchemist and then just started watching a whole bunch more. Star Wars Vision's also good. I don't know if it counts as anime though. Yo, Raz, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Watch Bakemono Gatari as your first anime. I don't think I've heard of this. I should update my anime list. It's been a while. Yeah, thank you, Raz. Thank you. I did celebrate early, so today's pretty chill. I never realized I watched anime when I was a kid. Then in 2001, started with a show called Chobits, and I haven't stopped since. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. Also, maybe not a bad first anime to watch. Great storyline, great world building, fantasy elements. That has a scratch that lasts from the end of track 1. Oh no, it's okay, Chogam. My wallet is safe. Full Moon. He was gonna sell me his record of Full Moon. This man has 2 copies of it. Well, the one he was trying to sell me has a scratch. Hunter x Hunter top 5 for me. Really? But the other copy I own is practically near mint. Have you even opened the other one, Chilgam? Or is it also unopened? Just got Cake Prolong the Magic on vinyl in the mail today. Nice. Always a good day when you get new records. That's actually my least favorite Yagami record. Dang. Okay, I haven't heard all of her stuff though. I cannot make that statement yet. Hey, nothing wrong with only watching Pokemon as a kid. Can't with Hunter x Hunter anymore. Completely annoyed me after a certain arc. What arc did you not like? Chimera arc? Chimera Ant? I feel like Chimera Ant arc is controversial for some people. Yeah, Chilgam was one of the first people I consulted for City Pop when I started to get serious about collecting City Pop. People I talked to like the main manga a lot more than the anime. Yeah, so I've heard. After the Ant arc was good, then after that I hated it. Steins Gate, if you can stomach the characters. Eccentricity. Oh, I have yet to watch Steins Gate. I've also heard that's a very good like intellectual, philosophical anime to watch. I will say though, the nice thing about anime is I didn't understand like the escapism aspect of consuming anime. But the older I get, I crave the escapism now. Sometimes you don't want to watch a serious show and you just want to shut your brain off and chill out. Like the just the various topics that anime covers is pretty interesting. I don't know if I call Steins Gate intellectual, but if you invest yourself into it, the emotional highs of the show really changes you as a person. I see. That's how I feel with Dragon Ball. Or you could watch Painsaw Man? Not Chainsaw? There's an anime called Painsaw Man? Wait, it just says Chainsaw Man. Really makes you think about your life? Yeah, agreed. Oh, it's an actual anime? Painsaw Man? What? Oh, another good maybe potential intro anime might be Summertime Rendering. Oh, it's ranked pretty highly actually. Top 100 of all time. Has a pretty good storyline. It's another like time traveling, not sci-fi, but yeah, it has to deal with time travel, but also pretty easy to watch as a first anime, I would say. Is that the one where the first scene main character gets a panty shot? I think so, yes. It's been a while. Alright, we finished listening to this album. We have time for like half a side. Okay, Mr. Chillgam said Timely was too happy for this rainy weather. So I'll play a more gloomy weather fitting album. This is not city pop. This is a Pegerin. She's a Korean artist. But highly recommend you check her out too. She sings a lot of her songs in English, although to be honest, half the time I can't really understand what she's saying, both Korean or English. She's a little hard to understand sometimes, but she's got a great voice. This is what the record looks like, or the sleeve. I don't think it has an insert. Yeah, no insert. Yeah, she recently went on tour in the States, and I picked this up at her her showing in Santa Ana. but very great artist. I will go play this. Whoa, when? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How's school? Yeah, if you can catch her live, she's so good. She actually sounds like she does in the recordings. I don't listen to much Korean music. Yeah, she sings a lot of her songs in English actually. Scrumptious Man Jerky, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Were you able to secure a copy of the Need Twice mini album? No, I don't collect CDs. Just vinyl at the moment. I love the texture in her voice. Yeah, very distinct, easy to listen to voice. But she's also very talented. Oh, they did press it on vinyl? Dang it. No, I did not get it then. Peggotty is so good. Agreed. All her music, bangers. The Rega P6 and McNew. Audio setup. It's just this for now. And then for my phono preamp, I'm using the Puffin. Yeah, the speakers are Bucart A500s, but the audio is coming direct from the turntable, so. No, this audio is direct from the turntable. It's being routed into my computer. Yeah, so it's coming direct from the phono preamp. Because if I mean, I could play it through the speakers and pick it up with the mic, but it's not as clean. Yes, the Puffin is not cheap, but I've been pretty happy with it so far. Not that I have a lot of other phono preamps to compare it with, but I don't really feel it's degraded the quality of the audio. Yeah, the speakers on screen, those are active speakers. When sleep stream? I don't stream myself sleeping. Have you upgraded your coffee setup recently? Yes, I did pick up the Niche Zero end of last year, beginning of this year. I don't have it at the studio, it's at home. But it's been nice. I think that it's been pretty worth. How do you like your coffee? I only have pour over equipment for now. We are saving up for an espresso machine for home use. I don't know if I'll ever have an espresso machine in the studio, but yeah, for home use. Saving up for the Linnea Micra right now. Anything else you buy aside from the Puffin will be a side grade or even a downgrade. Oh, I see. I do think eventually I want to make my entire chain fully analog, but I don't want to deal with the headaches that come with that. Yeah, this is enough for now. I'll probably consider going full analog once if I ever buy a home and don't plan to move around. I also want to dabble with vintage gear. I remember long back when you were moving that you wanted to get a new mattress and pillow. Yeah, for mattress, I went with purple. Um, it felt coolest to me. I'm a very hot sleeper, and the purple definitely felt cool compared to other brands. I'm currently fully analog and it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not a purist per se, but I do want to play around with like vintage stuff and other equipment. I don't see this record anymore. Is it a limited edition type? I only see CDs. So the thing with vinyl, they don't usually get, they're not like a constantly made thing. One, because just market interest. Two, I don't know if you've seen videos on how records are made, but it's a very intensive manual process. So artists, they usually have like one run. Some artists bring back records, but yeah, it is a little hard to, especially from like smaller artists. Korea also is more into CD than vinyl. So many modern Korean artists, they'll usually have CDs for sale, but vinyl is pretty rare. And if they do have vinyl, it's usually limited in quantity. Yeah, because I do feel like jazz is one of the few genres that can sound better and benefit from vintage equipment. So I do want to go vintage one day. I listen to anime soundtracks. I'm not a purist either. Bo KBD, thank you so much. Thank you. And Wild Dragon, thank you. Yeah, I did see Lolstack's got a Mikra. I'm very jealous. Is Gamuel still here? How are you liking this album? Is this a good intro to Korean music? You could almost say vinyls are like GMK keycaps. Plus the art of printing vinyl isn't... Yeah, for sure. Like all the modern pop records I've purchased, they don't have that like oomph, that like vinyl punch that like my records from the 70s and 80s have. Kind of disappointing. That's why I try to look for promo pressings. They're the first records from the stamp. Man, I wish it was raining now, but it's hella sunny. This album is very... Pegating songs in general are great for rainy weather. Rainy, gloomy weather. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Chogam. Which one have you settled on? What does your audio stack look like? Soup is tasty. Have you ever heard Dave Brubeck's Jazz Impression of Japan? Yes, I definitely have. Yeah, I love Dave Brubeck. Maybe one of my first like jazz. Definitely one of the people that got me hooked onto jazz. Also because I played the alto. But yeah, some like Dave Brubeck's Take 5 was like one of the first songs I tried to get down. Just because it was such a great song. This feels like a sophisticated stream. There's one I found that has a different sleeve photo, 500 American Eagles. Yeah, that's the other thing about K-pop, or not K-pop, but like Korean artist records. I don't know if you've ever dealt with like K-pop fans, but like Korean, like fans of Korean artists are insane. If you ever can go to like a BTS concert, you're gonna lose your eardrums. Like Korean artist fans are some of the most intense fandoms out there. That's why there's also a huge upcharge, because like fans will pay for crazy stuff. I had a friend go to a BTS concert, and they like happened to have you know how at the end of the concert they like sometimes pop like confetti. She came home with a piece of confetti, like unintentionally, and then someone paid like $90 for that piece of confetti just because it was from the BTS concert. That's how crazy K-pop fans are. Like legit, for a little piece of confetti paper, $90, man. She made the ticket money back. Pokemon Go podcast, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm guessing you stream Pokemon Go? Oh no, you're a podcast channel maybe, I'm guessing. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Just chilling with stream. Playing some Final for stream today. Yeah, $90. There's also no way to verify that piece of confetti was from the BTS concert. But K-pop fans are crazy. I sold the Dreamcatcher album for almost 300. Damn. I mean, that kind of makes sense because Dreamcatcher is not as big yet. So I'm guessing they don't have a whole lot of merch out in the wild. Yeah. And I feel like sometimes people almost invest in like K-pop merch as investment. Like if you happen to hop onto a band early on before they blow up, like after they blow up, all their early stuff become pretty rare collectibles, so. Oh, time to flip. Twice is scheduled to play in Toronto this summer? Nice. Yeah, they are going on tour this year. If I had sat on my Luna First Prince, I could probably buy a new car with the money. Where did I get this record? On her most recent US tour. She was selling records at every location, I think. But I went to her first stop during her US tour. So I got it easy. They were selling it in the merch booth. Yeah, all her records have been pretty nice though. Pretty clean pressings. All of them were 180 gram. With some pretty nice gatefold construction. Oh, John Ofori, yeah, pretty popular artist. He also has a lot of easy to listen, vibey songs. Nadine, thank you, thank you. '50 '50. What is that? Cupid's song? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Or Cupid? Is that the group name? I think it's the group name, right? Cupid, yeah. Off the gym, happy birthday, John Bond. Thank you, thank you. Hope you get swole. Thanks for hanging out today again. Any recommendations for starter boards? Oh, also thank you for the happy birthday, Hux. What is your price range for just the case? I thought I thought their first album was okay. It wasn't bad. I don't think it was like super memorable though. Well, '50 '50 was not bad. $250 for the whole board. Is that including keycaps? Oh no, you said whole board. I would definitely say get like a. I mean, you could pick up a Mode Envoy for $189. And then you would have $60-ish for keycaps and switches, which is doable. No, I do not have any pressings from IU or Taeha. Have you seen? Okay, those are like two top dog artists. Their records go for insane prices. I don't think I will ever pay that much for, as much as I love IU and Taeha, I don't know if I could justify those prices. At least on vinyl. I think CD is easier. If you're looking for CDs, that's doable. But vinyl from either of those two, good luck. What was? Oh, I Envy You. I think that one's going for a crazy price. Yeah, this is Taeyeon's I Envy You album, or vinyl. Mint factory sealed, 408 bucks. I've even seen K-pop albums in the 500s. No, they don't press a lot. That's the thing. K-pop, Korea's not huge on vinyl. And I feel like at the fame of like Taeyeon and IU's level, they just have so many fans. Even if they made a ton, they still sell out. Oh, you thought Taeyeon was bad? Look at this. This is IU, a relatively modern album. You thought 400 was bad? You ready to dish out 2K for an IU record? Imagine being at that level. Dude, legit. You have to decide TGR Jane versus one IU record. It's not, yeah, it's not even her best album. It's just one of her more modern ones. But the crazy thing is, there's probably, oh, last sold never. Okay, I guess no one has bought it at this price. But I feel like at this level, it might even just move on a black market and not on a public forum like this. T-Wiz, thank you. Jisoo? Oh wait, Jisoo probably has expensive stuff too. Blackpink is so popular. Minus 1K. Yeah, Jisoo's pretty popular. Oogtug, hello. This album is dope. Yeah, check out all of her stuff. I don't think she has a bad song out. Every artist she collabs with, they also usually have fire collaborations. Pegging is amazing. And she's somewhat, no, she is fluent in English too, so if you look up like interviews or concert videos even, she commentates in English sometimes. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. No, it's fine, Uktug, no worries. Yeah, she does cuss too, yeah. She's pretty funny. She's like kind of shy during her concert, but yeah, her live is great. Oh, right, yes. I will listen to it on the way home. Soyun. I don't think I've heard this artist. Whoa, I definitely have not seen her before. Haven't been in much Taeha stream in recent times, but didn't want to say that I've been really enjoying the music streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Uktag. Smoke Sprite, I see. Wonder how amazing Arm's recent intimate concert was. Not sure. Rizmac, hello. Oh, Blogjung, hello. How are you doing? I saw you were in the Bay recently. Or Berkeley? Was it Berkeley? My home turf. I don't have playlists. Do you have any classical music vinyl? I do not. Whoa, thank you for the raid, C Zuponur. C Zuponur. Thank you for so many raids today. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders. We are just listening to vinyl and chilling out. You're so late to the party? No worries, no worries. Oh yeah, I'll use it on stream. I already followed it. Wait, why is it titled FF? Oh, Future Funk. Oh. Do you like classical music? No, not as much anymore. I grew up with classical, but I joined the dark side of jazz. You're in Berkeley and SF? Oh, you brought me coffee beans? Oh shoot, thank you. Thank you. Where'd you go? Or were you there for visiting friends or what? Korean American barbecue, long time no see. Thank you. Always happy to drop by to your amazing chill streams. Thank you. My FSC's less to start following you, but I'm going to prefer call me entertain me. Fresh lettuce, thank you so much. Thank you. No worries if you can't catch my streams as well. Classical and jazz have places in my heart. Well, I didn't know you were big into classical and jazz, Maddie. Oh, this is a popular, famous song by her. Okay, I probably have to head out after this. So let's start picking someone to raid. Who is live? Wait, Maddie, are you still with your significant other? Are you guys doing well? Oh, there's someone I want to raid. Oh, almost at 1 year? Congrats! Dang, look at you. Okay. I remember you were trying to court her. That was like what, 2 years ago? 1 year? Yeah, that was probably 2 years ago then. Yeah, you were in the courting phase. When you use that sub and still sitting to commercials because you're too lazy to refresh, GG, you gotta refresh. You'll get hit with the ads. It's my birthday last 2 days. Oh, happy belated birthday to you too, John Sai. J-Red, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that was Head in the Clouds 2 years ago. And then you told me there was some. I shouldn't say it on stream. There were some events, and then we got BCD with everyone. Okay, I have someone to raid. I will start the raid around when the time the song finishes. Visiting for a week, saw some old friend from high school. Ooh, coffee movement I've been to. Gina Bakes? I don't think I've heard of. I see. Wait, did you go to high school in the Bay? Or they just ended up moving to the Bay? Coffee movement is good? Yeah, it is good. Fish noodle, thank you so much. You're going again for your solo recital. Oh shoot. Ah, they went for the tech jobs, I see. Are you Australian? No. Do I have an Australian accent? I think you're thinking of Taeha keyboards. I am not Taeha keyboards. I am Taeha types. We're different people. Alright, I'm gonna go raid my friend Dre. He is a pretty well known in the K-pop industry. He reacts to K-pop content. If you guys liked Peg Yerin, Dre is another person to ask about. We can spam, do you like Peg Yerin? That will be the spam message in Dre's chat. Yeah, he's a good IRL friend of mine too. Have fun in his stream. If you don't like K-pop, you don't have to join the raid, I guess. Yeah, thank you for all the birthday wishes, everyone. I love you guys. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Probably another chill stream tomorrow. I have some keyboard chores to finish, so I'll just be finishing up keyboard chores. Probably playing more music for you guys. I think that is it. Yeah, once again, 20% discount on merch if you use code I want you so bad. It's first come first serve. There's only a couple discount uses left, but I want you so bad, all caps, one word. 20% off the Taeha Types merch until the end of the week. All right, thank you for all the birthday wishes. When are you doing a face reveal? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Don't get too sick like me. Bye bye.